Yes, whatever.
My lords, kindly, my lord, to mention a matter, but this I had mentioned it in the last month. My lordship's endeavor was to mention it this month sometime. But this is a rather very innocuous prayer, my lord, writ petition seeking police inaction in a tender matter. Appeal was preferred. Appeal on the verge of being dismissal, we withdrew the appeal. Matter is otherwise become infructuous. Any day, some lordship.
FI tender matter, police in action.
Police inaction, my lord. Lordship will seize the facts of the matter, which otherwise are glaring at the face of
Which year?
But this year only, 2025.
Huh?
It's appearing in the monthly list, my lord. Otherwise,
item number?
Item number, my lord, 1560. Any day, my lord.
Forward us.
Forward us.
Forward us next month. I'll take up. Chronologically, don't have to worry. No upgradation. Give it. I'll chronologically from 2nd of September, I'll call.
My lord?
Chronologically from 2nd
But this is appearing under the heading contested because the direction was given for affidavits. But otherwise, nothing surprises
on Monday.
I will
Let
do
the
that.
monthly list come out.
I will do that.
Lordship, for inclusion.
Sir, may I have the permission for inclusion?
Inclusion, So monthly list diye do.
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention one matter, in Lordship? The matter pertains, Lordship, the appointment of the special public prosecutor in connection with the Lordship, the Domkal police case number 15, Lordship, 19. So the earlier location, Lordship, was taken up this matter. The Lordship was pleased to, Lordship, direction upon the Lordship register to take the Lordship report from the Lordship trial court regarding the Lordship the stage of the case and the Lordship the witness, how many witnesses that has been examined. On the last occasion, Your Lordship, when the first meeting,
One thing now.
now, Your Lordship,
Huh?
the examination of the witnesses
of the matter. What are you wanting now?
Now, Your Lordship, kindly take this matter up tomorrow or Your Lordship Monday. Otherwise, Your Lordship, since Your Lordship the witness examination of the witness, Your Lordship, will be held in 2nd of October, September.
Is it appearing in the list or not?
Yes, Your Lordship, it is appearing in the monthly list, Your Lordship.
Under forwarders?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Forwarders on second. I've already said all those from after 1st of September. Let the monthly list come out.
Your lordships kindly to mention one unlisted matter, my lord. This matter relates to, my lord, the petitioner happens to be the convener of one of the main organization which is conducting the agitation with regard to SSC, my lord. SSC agitations, my lord. Now on 15th and 17th, they called an agitation. He was picked up, my lord. He was detained from attending the this agitation. Station was to be kept. Again on 1st, it has been called, my lord. Again, he is apprehending that he will be detained, my lord. He will be not allowed to attend the, my lord.
When is it?
It is on 1st, my lord, 1st of September.
File it and mention the matter.
My lord, let it be tomorrow, my lord. I am not mentioning.
Tomorrow, no motion.
Oh.
File it and mention the matter. I'll update that.
Excuse me, permit to mention.
Lordship, after hearing the matter, Lordship directed the police authority to submit a fresh report. Now, upon my FIR, they are submitting a FRT. My lord, on the 1st of September, it is the date for acceptance of the FRT. My lord, kindly keeps the matter
to take steps over there.
My lord, kindly keeps it.
Monthly list now. I will not shift anything.
For order 1, my lord.
It was called, you did not appear.
You may permit to mention on matter of upgradation. It is currently listed in item number 576 of motion 1 in the monthly list. Actually, the urgency is that the petitioner has been cheated 85 lakhs rupees by the private respondent.
So where were you there? These are all mostly matters which were earlier called.
Yes.
I find all these matters were earlier
Actually,
called.
it was heard once by your lordship and your lordship had
Wait till it reaches. Wait till it reaches. Another 3-4 days it will reach.
Grateful, your lordship.
Up to 390 it has gone. Yours is 570 it will reach.
Grateful, your lordship.
So listen. Yes, Mr. Rai.
As it fell from your lordship yesterday, you had a talk with our clients and whatever your lordship.
That is better, sir. Give the appeal numbers.
Yes, yes.
Appeal number. Appeal number.
Yes, yes, we'll give it right now.
Of 2025. एक कागज देखिए. Learned advocate aid for the petitioners. Central Bureau of Investigation. Anybody for the state appearing? For the state. And the state is present.
Year 2 of 2025.
There's a government appeal
Government appeal.
and no criminal appeal.
The
Yeah.
criminal appeal they have filed, na? Yes, they have filed a criminal appeal. 236. CRA 236 of 2025.
There
Have
is
a
a
check karo
direction,
to.
yes, to tag with this appeal.
Both the matter was supposed to be tagged.
CRA 236.
236 of 2025. देखे ना तो देखो ना एक बार मोबाइल में देख रहे हैं
अच्छा কি বললাম প্রেজেন্ট খালি বললাম না নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফে যান the subject matter of the writ petition is for further investigation oblique reinvestigation and or monitoring the further investigation
this was the prayer
having considered the
Nonsense mobile dekhe jaচ্ছে.
subject the issue on which the argument is being advanced on behalf of the petitioners and the fact that one of the accused has already been convicted wherein appeal has been preferred and the same is heard by a division bench of this honorable court being GA number 207 of 2025 and CRA number 236 of 2025. I am of the opinion that the present writ petition should be heard by the same court
legal aid থেকে yes
which is in CC in of the appeal. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. A revision, writ petition along with the criminal divisional application.
diploma
No, I'm for the petition.
Take it now.
Lordship kindly come, Lordship's order, draft occasion, page 41
Hmm.
of the writ petition. Now, Lordship, on the basis of our complaint, a case was started. Lordship, against the private respondent under section 323(3), 351(2) of the 35 of the BNS. Now, it was the counter case also. Now, Lordship, what happened? Lordship, your Lordship's order.
Then what are you wanting now?
Now, Lordship, kindly come.
we just taken steps my lord
Complaint.
he will dispute my lord
Subsequently, petitioner son brutally again assaulted on 29.
Which is complaint page 45.
Let's see, page 45. Yes. Now, this was incident of, let's see, the 29. Yes, 29 July 2025. And let's see, the next page is the injury report. Executive service.
second next page mark page para 7 and 10 my lord in the report this is the issue my lord same plot was sold to different person one to the club and one to the person Mr. Ravindra Noskar was sold the some part of plot this is the issue
Assault.
So regarding the incident of 29/7/2025, you have not done anything.
yes my lord pattern my lord can listen
Okay.
on 30th July
So 126 is থামাতে পারবে injury.
previously but they already the FIR was there
Ah.
previously FIR number 416 of 25 is there counter is 470 is there case counter case 60 previous 60 and 17 there are two case counter cases there my lord
No, not counter. 318 is for cheating. That must be against another
No, no.
person.
I told 16 and 17 months page 43 page 43.
Are
That was
406
previous matter.
It was a previous.
Previous year.
417 is for cheating.
Yes,
So
2016.
cheating.
16, my lord.
416 is for 351 means what? Wrongful confinement.
No. Previous case, my lord. That was previous matter.
At the previous case, this is a fresh incident. You are
Yeah.
doing nothing. You will be able to control law and order. Siding with the club.
My lord. Pure civil dispute, my lord.
মারধরটা সিভিল ডিসপিউট আমি প্রথম জানলাম।
Small part of land, my lord, between the club and the party, my lord.
আরে there is a you cannot control.
Yes,
Huh? You are siding with the majority. That's easy. So no use keeping police authorities over there. Even individual person is there and a group cluster of persons are there. It is very easy to side with the cluster of persons. Individual will wither away from the system. বারুইপুর একই ঝামেলা।
Only police has to.
Evidence service, let me see. Have you made this club a party?
No, my lord.
The private persons who assaulted, they
no,
have
no.
been better.
Only person, my lord.
Bhaskar Mondol.
ভাস্কর মন্ডল?
Yes.
No,
Bhaskar Mondol is a party.
Not made party, my club. Kindly see the respondent names.
Babu Sona and
Club.
Vijay Mo.
না বলবো
Which page shows that the private respondent has been served? Which page?
চেক করতে বললাম তোমাকে
May I only one?
বললাম রিপোর্ট থেকে বল ক্লাব
সকালবেলা এসব সময় নষ্ট।
never mention the name of the club any also.
Even if it is the
report, my lord. This is the
club is your problem, sir.
Yes, madam.
The individuals who assaulted are his problem.
Yes, this is the issue.
965. If 965 class track 3-digit 965 delivered to one Priyanka, let's say showing.
Huh?
So this is one of the private respondent.
Which private respondent?
This respondent number 5.
5 is Bhaskar Mondol.
Yes, Bhaskar Mandal has been delivered.
When? And show me.
So delivered on 14th August 2025. Item delivered to one Priyanka. It is showing Priyanka. That 7-4.
The SDPO in charge of SDPO oblique additional SP in charge of Canning Police Station will submit a fresh report before the court relating to the incidents of 29/7/2025. As the local police station felt that only AA drawing up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS would suffice the purpose. Records reflect there were scuffle, assault being inflicted upon Bholanath Noshkor, by certain individuals. Full stop. It is further observed that if there are land disputes, the same cannot be the foundation of allowing criminal cases to be repeated. Full stop. Each incident has to be given some importance by the police authorities while administering law and order. Full stop. Let a fresh report be submitted by the SDPO oblique additional SP in charge of Canning Police Station. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. List the open evidence service list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 15th of September 2025.
For your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
But an injunction order has been passed in my favor, your lordship.
What?
Injunction order has been passed in my favor, restraining the private respondent not to enter my suit land, your lordship. Thereafter, they violated that. I filed an application. There was a direction at page 2092, your lordship. There was a direction by the learned court below to implement that order.
Civil
It has
dispute,
not been implemented. There are several. There are several GDs, your lordship.
long-standing land dispute, possession, dispute relating to possession over the immovable property.
আরে কি হবে এগুলো?
In respect of 8 complaints, we have registered FIR and charge sheet was submitted.
Page 92.
This is not an order under order 39 rule 2. This is an order under 151.
My lord. The
In
implementation
respect
that
of
order,
8 written complaints, we have registered FIR and charge sheets were submitted, and in and several general diaries were lodged.
Petitioner
we have
claims
submitted
that it's
prosecution
right of
under section 107 CRPC.
your lordship, they will continuously. My lord, your passes.
22 এর প্রবলেম নিয়ে 25 এ আসলে হবে?
Dispute relating to possession over the immovable property.
They are continuously disturbing their GDs, your lordship.
They will. sir.
Kindly see page number
Petitioner-
81, the last complaint.
Liberty lies in the civil court, my lord.
Petitioner
It is there in the civil court, sir.
claims that
No.
in spite of directions passed by the learned civil judge junior division first court Baraipur in
No,
DS
no, no.
173 of 2022 on or about 13/6/2022, the officer in charge of Canning police station did not take any steps consequent to which the private respondents had been disturbing and interfering with the peaceful possession of the petitioner as well as trying to encroach his property. State has submitted a report reflects that a
Second page, my lord.
land dispute is existing
In respect of
between the
7,
petitioner and the private respondents. Consequently,
FIRs were registered, charge sheets were also submitted.
Canning PS case number 583/24, comma, Canning Police Station 92/25, নতুন জমি দখল হচ্ছে। ক্যানিং পুলিশ ক্যানিং পুলিশ স্টেশন 258/25, Canning PS case number 475/25 have been registered, and in each of the cases on conclusion of investigation charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. You were the private respondent.
Private respondent number 11.
Learned advocate for the private respondent number 11 denies and disputes the contentions. I have considered the submissions of each of the parties, and I am of the view that so far as the police authority is concerned, at the relevant point of time, steps have been taken by the police authorities, and the number of criminal cases itself would reflect regarding the police authority is being aware so far as the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents are concerned. Full stop. So far as the violation of any order relating to disturbing the possession or encroaching the property is concerned, petitioner would take out an application before the civil court which is in session of the issue if there has been any breach of such order. Full stop. Breach of the order or any non-compliance by the police authorities. So far as the issue before this court is concerned, I direct that the police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order over the issue of there is no violation of law and order at the local. So with the aforesaid observations, what
There is no violation of law and order, Your Lordship, that will go against me, Your Lordship.
violation? The four
But
criminal cases, no violation of law and order.
92 is there, page number 92. It
At the
says
page
for
number
the
92, there are subsequent
kindly
steps to
come
be
to
taken.
page 81, Your Lordship. They have violated, Your Lordship. They are
And violated
this
read code will not interfere. Civil code.
Remedy rights are elsewhere, my lord.
That is what the civil code has directed, Your
No,
Lordship.
that is not what civil
But
code
kindly
has.
seize, Your Lordship, the order, Your
You
Lordship.
cannot show 22 order and a 25
There are
complaint.
several GDs, Your Lordship.
It's supposed
They're
to
regularly
report
doing.
submitted
Kindly
to
keep some police vigilance at Your Lordship.
Grateful.
Otherwise, they'll continue to do that, Your Lordship.
জমিটা দখল করে আছে নাকি তাহলে violation of law and order, why are you afraid?
They are
So violation of law and order, why should you
kindly
care?
add that word, Your Lordship. Otherwise, they will continually do that. It will give them the
কিছু করবে না।
rights to do that, Your Lordship. Kindly do that.
No, no. চলো Next কি আছে?
On behalf of the petitioner, lordship, the petitioner, the owner of the land lordship, when they are private respondent forcefully entering the land lordship, the lordship, the page 46 of the lordship, page 46 of the complaint lordship, the petitioner not outstepped of the house lordship, also lordship. Lordship, the petitioner agriculture land also not
Our land and using it.
yes lordship. With no connection with the private respondent lordship. Lordship, there is no title, the all title and record and right of the in favor of the petitioner lordship.
Where is that? You have been thrown out of the house?
Lordship,
Where is that in your complaint? You have been thrown out of the house?
Yes,
no cognizable offense has been disclosed. Now, your lordship, kindly, I'll draw your lordship's kind attention to page 47. The language your lordship kindly see. From the
Trying to
bottom,
capture the land fast.
from the
Using filthy language and slang language threatening is a second.
policies are the servants of the opposite parties. Writing in the complaint.
I will
Policies are the
to Paribas.
servant of the opposite parties. And the story is otherwise not. The petitioner is having illicit relation with another lady. The dispute comes up from there. Each and every complaint has been given due weightage and police has lost the complaint. No, and in this complaint, no cognizable offense has been disclosed, even though police has drawn a proceeding under 126.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge Padui police station, no steps have been taken. Petitioner contends that the private respondents are forcefully trying to capture the land, abusing, and threatening the petitioners and illegally constructing at the agricultural land of the petitioner. Full stop. Further, it is alleged that there has been obstruction in the free egress and ingress at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Additionally, it has been contended that if the police authority is informed, they do not respond, and on the other hand, police authorities threaten the petitioner. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Based on the complaint, the 126 proceedings has been drawn up and 153 proceedings. 135 3 proceedings has been drawn up. There is just cases and counter cases against the petitioner and by the private respondents. And all the complaints have been given due weightage by the police. You don't know. Paragraph 2, it reflects that the Anjira Bibi
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
first right.
report reflects that
Paragraph 2, it
respondent number 17 is the
first right.
first wife of the complainant. And out of the said wedlock, one son and 3 daughters were born.
3 daughters and 1 son.
Acha, there is already a specific criminal case being Paroi PS case number 119/24 dated 37/2024. The investigation on the investigation being concluded, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court.
Charge sheet number 46 of 25.
Acha. On the basis of the information and further furnished by the present petitioner, Paru EPS case number 159/24, dated A24/9/2024 was registered under section 326F/351/35 of BNS against was initiated. However, on conclusion of investigation, final report as mistake of fact was submitted presently on an assessment and of the situation. The presently on an assessment of the situation, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS, considering that the dispute arose out of uh, a family feud.
Paragraph 9 is this.
Yeah, family. Equivalent. And it is reflected in the report that the land is being cultivated by the first wife and his son. I am of the view that police authority is hardly have any role to
It's absolutely civil dispute. The petitioner and the private respondent.
To be involved to involve them. So you are the respondent.
Yes, my lord.
All the respondents.
All the respondents.
Learned advocate for the private respondents denies and disputes the contentions and further submits since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations may be deemed not to have been admitted. Full stop. Taking into account the overall circumstances, I direct the police authorities would only interfere in case there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18746 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
Wait,
Number 6. I've got the report here.
সব কাল্টিভেশন এর মামলা নিয়ে চলে এসেছে কি হয়েছে কি ইস
for the state.
ইস রেকর্ড অফ রাইটস ইন ইওর নেম you cannot
Record of right is
cultivate.
My name,
Please,
I am
civil
the
in
owner of
nature,
the
madam.
property. 2005, I filed a suit for declaration and injunction. Permanent injunction was granted. Thereafter, that decree was not challenged. That reached to its finality. Now, on 17 June, when I going to construct my boundary wall, they have been restrained me, physically assaulted me. So I made an application for necessary protection. That has not been done.
Lordship will kindly see the execution of that particular decree was not there. They could not execute and they have preferred a revisional application before this honorable court. That is pending.
So that decree was not challenged also.
They have themselves stated in page 35, my lord, that other side is utilizing the property. So they are not in possession also. How can it be?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of a decree having been passed in TS number 963 of 2005, honorable out July 17, 2025, when the petitioner had been in to দিয়েছে তো
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
had been in had been into the place oblique land for raising for measurement relating to construction of boundary wall. He has been assaulted. An advocate for the state has submitted and in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the petitioners approached the learning aid court for execution of the decree, but the application was rejected. Thereafter, a revisional application is pending before the Honorable High Court, being CO number 2497/8 2018. Full stop. Police authorities having in regard to the nature of the dispute do up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the relationship in a strained relationship between the
Already submitted a prosecution order under 126. We have done.
between the petitioner and the private aid respondents, I am of the view that the police authorities would act only pursuant to directions of the civil court. Full stop. However, in case there is a law and order crisis, police authorities would ensure that the same is not blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 180
Senior citizen, let them keep a sharp vision over the, so that this should not be further assaulted.
Report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report is petitioner.
To put it in a short compass, my lord, my vehicle loaded with cement, my lord, was committed theft of. My lord, investigation was going on. Nothing was heard, my lord, about the recovery of the vehicle or a cement or anything. About investigation also, then my lord, this court was moved. Justice Mantha passed an order at page 75. My lord, investigation was directed to be completed within 1 month from the date of communication. So long, my lord, nothing has been done. Your case diary may be directed to be produced or the progress report.
I brought the case diary. I am little bit confused. Order passed by this court on my lord 2023. My lord, this matter closed and ended with FRT, my lord, long back, my lord, 2016.
I am told my lord, nothing was informed.
This is my lord, CD, my lord. I think, my lord, the last occasion, 31st March 2023, such information, my lord, not given to the court.
তোমার কথা কি তুমি তো জানো না মক্কের কথা অল্প হয়েছে পড়ে যাও না
Mr. Roy, what I am doing is that
yes, sir.
Over here, I don't think police authorities at the relevant point of time did anything also. They tried to do something, there was no persuasion, they closed the case, FRT. Since second complaint is not barred by law, there's a judgment, settled proposition of law. And you have already lost the time of filing an RRG petition.
Please.
This is where we are. So I'm granting you liberty, approach the learned magistrate, sir. This is the only alternative available. No other way out. No. Petitioner approach the court being aggrieved by non-implementation of the order dated 31/3/2023 passed in WPA 7979 of 2021. In the said order, there was a direction for effective investigation so far as Novogram PS case number 48/A15 dated 4/2/2015 is concerned. Full stop. State has submitted the case diary before the court, which reflects that in connection with the aforesaid case, in the year 2016, final report as to was submitted before the jurisdictional criminal court. Having considered that the petitioner is unaware regarding the outcome of the investigation of Novogram PS case number 48/15 dated 4/2/2015, and the fact that earlier a coordinate bench has passed an order for effective investigation in connection with the aforesaid case, I grant liberty to the petitioner to apply under the relevant provisions of section 173(8) of the CRPC. Full stop. If it so warrants, petitioner will produce materials which are in his custody. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain in the circumstances that the petitioner who has complained for having suffered cannot be without remedies, and police authorities must be compelled to work in consonance with the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18807 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the chief advocate. Yes, 8. None appears on merit. None appears on behalf of the petitioner for the state. List the petition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, last occasion, my sir, I filed a writ petition at that time. My lord, lordship directed the police to see the private respondent should not enter the petitioner's
No,
land.
last time you tell me, have you added the OCIC party?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I have the copy also to them. That, my lord, again, my line has been disconnected, electric line disconnected. I have taken it from. My lord, thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, they have come. They have come before.
সবকটা মামলা তুলে না নিস তাহলে বাড়ি ঘরে আগুন লাগিয়ে দেবে বলেছো গো
with regard, when the allegation was initially with regard to cutting of trees. Apparently, the tree was not cut but was pruned.
Pruned?
Yes.
Who pruned that?
There are long-standing disputes, several suits pending between just neighbors who happen to be in skins.
You ensure no breach of the peace takes place.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Already there.
An advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police station as well as the earlier direction in WPA number 1208 of 2023, the private respondent party করেছে কাউকে নাকি?
Yes, 2.
The private respondent in number 2.
Yes.
Has been in dismantling the trees and also threatening for setting the house of the petitioner on fire.
Yes.
Petitioner feels insecure and as such has informed ki Gangnapur police station naki? Gangnapur police station?
Yes, my lord.
Informed Gangnapur police station. However, no steps were taken. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a long-standing dispute is কি অবস্থা হাইকোর্টে কুল গাছ আম গাছ কেটে দিয়েছে 226 হ্যাঁ বিরাট চিন্তা ভাঁজ পড়ে গেছে মাথায়
My lord, lordship kindly direct them not to
বলুন land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondent number 2. The genesis of all the issues of violation of law and order for which the police authority had to draw proceedings under section 126 BNSS.
135 and in 2023, 107 also drawn.
Okay, 126 তো সবে হয়েছে জুলাই মাসে।
Yes, yes.
কি বললাম 126 BNSS has been drawn না কিভাবে যাবে দেখে নিন না কি বললাম BNSS full stop. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent number 2, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent number 2.
Well, police to also see that the private respondent should not encroach further.
I don't know who is the owner of the land.
By force, by force, they are acquiring one after another.
8982 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to
Much obliged.
And the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner purchased the land, my lord, 52 decimal land, subsequently recorded his name, my lord,
Very good.
thereafter pay the tax, and in the meantime, the private respondent creating disturb the cultivation of the land, my lord.
So you,
Thereafter,
who
I
has
filed
put the
that suit, my lord.
court?
Suit for declaration and permanent injunction. That has been passed, my lord. Kindly see my page number 38, my lord. As the judgment and degree, my lord. There are permanently injunction and restrain the private respondent. The suit property, my lord.
Execution না কিছু করার নেই চলে আসো
My lord, police got the complaint, my lord, and take the steps.
126
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
then
126, my lord. Your lordship.
Daniel advocate দিয়ে দিন petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of
একটা কপি দেন আমাকে
the decree having been in passed in connection with TS number 394 of 2020 by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division Court Bardhaman, the private respondents are interfering for cultivation as well as harvesting the crops. Also, petitioner claims that at his peaceful possession is being repeatedly disturbed at the behest of the private respondents in violation of the order and decree passed by the civil
court.
State has submitted a report. The report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section on 126/2 PSK ছেড়ে দিয়েছে State has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of complaint dated 19/8/2025, Golshi PS case number 556/25 has been registered for investigation.
Kindly not disturbing, my lord.
কেস হয়ে গেছে এবার তো লোকাল কোর্ট দেখবে
kindly supply my lord copy of the report.
19th August, very recently case has been registered. In view of the police case having been registered, the petitioner will ventilate his grievance so far as the other issues are concerned before the jurisdictional court, which is the NCC of Gold CPS case number 556/25. Gallo next লিখে দিন. Police authorities, however, would oversee there is no violation of law and order over in view of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18/9 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over. Yes, what happened? Land dispute?
No, my lord. The petitioner, before your senior citizen, before your lordship, he has been ousted from his own residence by the daughter-in-law and her parents.
Lordship,
Only enough was prayer on
receiving the complaint-
23rd July.
After receiving the complaint, the inquiry officer visited the petitioner house. He was not found, in lordship.
He was
not found there. We repeatedly contacted over telephone and asked him, we are ready to provide the police assistant to reback him his own house, but lordship, he is also not responded.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would visit the which police station?
Dhoniakhali police station.
Would visit the Dhoniakhali police station, who are ready and willing to address the grievance of the
We also do not know where he is.
going to go within 3
No,
days.
sir, yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that within 3 days the petitioner would visit the Dhaniakhali police station. Full stop. A further fresh report has been submitted by the state. A further fresh report be submitted on
before that. He will inform the police station that he is coming.
Today itself they will be going.
Don't give condition. ওদেরকে বার করে দিলে তারপর ঢুকবো তাহলে হবে না.
No, we are sorry, my lord. I have specifically stated the daughter-in-law is staying in 2 rooms.
Whatever it is, sir, police will go and whatever he wants, see, no excess conditions like that. Throw away the other person. That is not the duty of the police. Police will just tell the police. Court has not asked to throw anybody out.
Lordship.
কি বললাম? On 3rd, I am keeping
pilot
on 3rd of September 2025 when when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Shall the report submitted be kept with the record? Six.
12.
Yes, 12. I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Let's by Mr. Mustafa. Affidavit of service have been served, your lordship. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner has the bona fide patta holders in respect of 36 decimal land in plot number 1434, 1435, and the respondent number.
Is your report? পাট্টা কেটে নিয়ে চলে গেছে
567.
The respondent number 567 sought to interface with the subject land, your lordship, and they forcibly cut the jute crops in the land. Petitioner raised objection, your lordship, and approached the local Morotia police station, but till then nothing has been done, your lordship.
Yes, already done 126 BNS against the respondent.
So 1434 is in the land of the name of the private respondents. You have to fight it out and remove the name. Otherwise, I can't do anything. I'm giving you a report. You have got to contest it before the BL and LRO first. Because the name is recorded in the name of the private respondents.
But your lordship, BLRO Karimpur 1 already issued the patta in our favor, your lordship, in 2018. Kindly come to the...
Sir, over here, I have got a report.
Okay.
Report reflects that status report of the land wide memo number 21/8/2025 reflects that plot number LR 1434 of Moja so and so stands recorded in the name of respondent number 5 6 and plot number. You are Pankaj Vishwas?
Yes, your lordship.
Only 142 is in your name. So I'm not entering into that zone, sir. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioner cultivated a jute in a plot of land wherein the private respondents forcefully took away the crop. Petitioner was obstructed further from carrying out the cultivation work, and there were threats to the petitioner while repaying the crops. Be that as it may, SIT has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority is sent requisition to the BL and LRO. The report of BL and LRO Korimpur 1 block Nodia, which was furnished referred to plot number LR 1434 in the name of the respondents, while plot number 1435 in favor of the present petitioner. Now, 1435 is in the name of government of West Bengal.
My lord.
So, in view of the contents of the petition, contentions of the petitioner, the petitioner has been in allotted aid patta. I am of the view petitioner would establish his right. So, for such contentions are concerned, Gallo, police authorities, in order to prevent breach of the peace, has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. A VGE will be kept by the police authorities to ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations,
May I get a copy
19143 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to
Much obliged,
This for point. I have a room in a Bosti area at the premises 3 Kakulia Road. My lord, I have tried to repair my room, and the private respondent is restrained me. And not only restrained, police has come and give me a oral instruction not to repair.
There is a complaint.
I am not made any complaint. As because I am repairing, I am not made any complaint. I am complaining against the police.
There was a slum in the Kakulia Road. It was the fire had.
Police will not come. That is right. Without complaint.
Damage due to the fire. And now someone is approaching us that it was my room. I have to repair. The other persons are also approaching us saying that it was my room. I have to reply.
I am not.
We have said that if
But I am not approaching
all of
anyone.
you have any demand or any claim, you approach civil court.
Yes, Lord.
No, my lord, I am one thing, my lord. I have to repair my room. Well, I am not complaining against anybody. But police has come and said, don't repair it.
Since the petitioner has not complained to anybody, I am of the view the writ petition is not maintainable.
My lord,
Accordingly, WPA 19.
Police came to the police came to the premises.
चलो फालतू मामला ये तो नहीं है.
Well, police came to the premises. Well,
Next.
police came to the premises. I have only grievance against the police, not only the private.
Pass my order, go to the appeal courts.
My lord,
तो
this is
पांचों
the
मामला
affidavit
नहीं
of
आएगा.
service.
Next.
I mean,
Yes,
for the petitioner for item number 14, my lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord.
It is mine. I am not made any complaint. But my grievance is against the police. Police authority, my lord, interfere.
My lord, the
Sir, this is
petitioner.
the way bar will carry on. Court will expose its harshness. You will be able to accept that your matter is over. You may be aggrieved. Go to the higher court.
But I do not know whether my.
बाजे मामला नहीं है. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is an old lady. She had multiple complaints have been filed in the police station. He is respondent number 7 to 20.
Several names
Her land, my lord.
Land in question.
Petitioner complains to that he furnished information to the police authorities relating to trespass at the behest of the eight respondents, along with criminal intimidation and threat to life and property of the petitioner. And in spite of having incomplete knowledge regarding the issue, the police authority did not take any steps. Petitioner as such was compelled to approach before this court. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that over the same piece of land, number of persons' name has been recorded. As such, police authorities have hardly any role to play, a role to involve themselves. Full stop. However, the police authorities have from time to time drawn up proceedings under section 107 of the CRPC. Full stop. In view of the dispute having its genesis is so far as the title of the land is concerned, which is reflected from the police report, I am of the view that the police authority would only involve themselves if there are breach of peace and ensure that the situation is not blown out of proportion. So far as the ownership of the land is concerned, since the same is disputed, petitioner would, before the appropriate forum, establish his right over the property. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19156 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to them. Server copies too.
15 I am for the petitioner, my lord. Not a cyber fraud of rupees 15 lakh was committed, my lord, and your petitioner was cheated, my lord. And your petitioner made complaint and specific case was lodged, my lord. Page 14, my lord, 14. And my lord, one Arindam Ghorui is directly, my lord, connected with this, my lord, case, my lord. And the investigation officer to extend the benefit to Mr. Arindam Ghorui, my lord. The investigation officer is not conducting the investigation in fair and impartial manner. And moreover, my lord, the statement of the my lord, the petitioner has not been recorded till now.
Yes.
Who
see
is
page
this Arindam Ghurui? Arindam Ghurui is employee of PNB who helped the petitioner to download that PNB One app, my lord. And my lord, there is only allegation, no evidence, no supportive document submitted. But my lord, my report says different.
Page 17.
15 lakhs, my lord. Petitioner lost 15 lakhs. Money transferred to various account.
How?
My lord, through RTGS, my lord. Various
RTGS?
accounts of PNB.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Yes, IMPS.
Yes, various, my lord, and State Bank of India account at Andhra, my lord, Jharkhand, Patna, my lord, everywhere.
RTGS.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
RT is not online. RTGS means there must be document with the bank.
Yes. Without, my lord, the consent of the petitioner, my lord, the amount has been fraud, my lord. Page 14, my lord, the specific complaint.
So, no, probably, my lord, I have to take instruction. That mode has not been referred. My lord, kindly see the
RTGS, if it is there, you have got to give a check.
My lord, can't be, my lord.
Kindly see page 14, my lord. The
We find out.
Produce the case diary. I'm keeping
Yes,
the
ma'am.
matter next. Report submitted 8 by the state 8. We kept with the record. Petitioner is aggrieved regarding the loss of rupees 15 lakhs and to the ad effect informed the police station consequent to which cybercrime police station case number
Sundarban, my lord, Sundarban cybercrime police station case number 02 of 2025. Dated 29th 3rd.
02 oblique 25 dated 29
March, my lord.
3 2025 was registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the city is directed to produce a case diary of the said case on 11th of September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
No, my lord, through RTGS. RTGS, NEFT, IMPS.
Yes.
From
RTGS and NEFT, then you must recover the checks.
my lord, amount transfer, my lord, then we should notice.
RTGS, if it is, then there must be a check given by the account holder.
Or my lord, bank transfer through app, PNB One.
That is not RTGS.
RTGS can be done through online process. Online process, my lord.
RTGS,
Yes, my lord.
NEFT can be done by online process.
RTGS also.
RTGS without the check, they will not.
Online process.
RTGS without filling up a form and the check, they will not do.
No, my lord, I can do.
That may be other mode of transfer. That is not RTGS.
RTGS.
They
My lord, I
use
have
the
to take
phraseology RTGS. RTGS and NEFT are two different things. Chalo, next.
Statement of the petitioner has been recorded. Statement of the petitioner has been not been recorded till.
That is not important. It's a document. Money trail দেখবে আবার statement নিয়ে কি করবে? Evidence service file be kept in the record. Yes, who is there?
15, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, my affidavit of service, my lord.
I appear for respondent was 6 and 7.
My lord,
What is your problem?
in respect of the property dispute, my lord, I have filed a suit for declaration and injunction, my lord, along with a prayer for temporary interim injunction, which was granted by the learned trial court below, my lord. That is in page number, my lord, 116, 117. Now, my lord, I have complied with such order. They are contesting the private respondent contesting the suit, my lord. Instead of complying with the order, my lord, they are trying to change the nature and character of the property as well as trying to dispose the plaintiff from the schedule noted suit property, my lord. I have filed an application under section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure for implementation of the police order, my lord. The only difficulty is court is in the view that it will be hard along with the along with the application under order 39 rule 1-2 when the final hearing of the injunction application will be heard of. Now, my lord, taking the opportunity, advantage of such, my lord,
So you in appeal against that order, what can this court do?
no, my lord, that is pending, my lord. That is pending, my lord.
Other suits pending.
151 is pending, my lord.
Proceedings pending, suppressed.
No, I have not.
If it is pending and you are aggrieved that that will be heard later on.
I am not agreed, my lord. They are taking the advantage of the same, my lord. They are trying to changing the opportunity of the. They are trying to change the nature and character, my lord, and furthermore trying to dispose me, my lord. I have made several complaints before the police station, my lord. Police never took any steps, my lord. That is my only discrepancy.
Is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the civil court in CS 515 of 2024, but no by the London Civil Junior Division First Court. However, the private respondents continued their act and actions, particularly with regard to violation of the order passed by the civil court. Petitioner informed the local police station. However, no steps were taken by the local police station. As such, the petitioner has approached this court. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit. What is the submission?
There are other suits pending, my lord, by them, my lord, suppressed, my lord, and my lord, there are other criminal proceedings pending.
There are number of কিছুই রিপোর্টেও তাই নেই, কিছুই নেই.
And they are claiming, my lord.
There are a number of civil suits pending,
and they are claiming
as well as criminal cases.
Agreement itself, which is not signed by.
No, my lord, never been.
State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a land dispute is existing. Civil court is already in season of the issue. State has already drawn police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility. Also, so far as the right title interest of the property is concerned, the same would be adjudicated by the civil court. However, the police authorities would only ensure would oversee that there is no violation of law and order because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent.
My lord, there is no violation of the order passed by the learned trial court below. My lord, only this line, my lord.
My lord, the commissioner's report also reflects, my lord, there is no violation.
The civil
My lord, the copy of the report may be handed over.
With the aforesaid of WP number 19232 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful, man.
In
17, I am for the petition.
I am for the party.
My lord, I am for the state in this matter. And this is my detailed report that which has been submitted by the Manbajar PS.
Petitioner was the brutally attacked by the private respondent. And the medical documents is annexed in the page number 17.
There is a case, so
My lord, the petitioner got the information. My lord, kindly page to the 19. My lord, the petitioner got the information on the 30th June that the one FIR was lost, but that the FIR was lost against the opposite parties, to the respondents, private respondent, and another was not named in the FIR or neither in any further process.
FIR is against Ranjit Bauri and Santosh Bauri.
Yes, my lord.
How are you
But
bothered
the
with
petitioner
this?
was tortured by the petitioner was attacked by the 4 private respondents. The police has taken steps against the 2 and another.
Where is your letter of complaint?
My lord, can you come to the page number 15, my lord, once? Page number 15. সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ, আমাকে ও আমার পরিবারকে আনুমানিক 2020 সাল থেকে মারধর করছে, মানসিক ও শারীরিক ভাবে অত্যাচার করে আসছে। আমাদের ঘর ও চলাচলের রাস্তা বাঁশ দিয়ে ঘিরে দিয়েছে। পুকুরে স্নান করতে যাওয়া, কল দিয়ে জল নিতে যাওয়া, এমনকি ডাইনি বলে মিথ্যে অপবাদ দিয়ে গ্রামের মানুষদেরকে আমার পরিবারের বিরুদ্ধে খেপিয়ে দিচ্ছে। And this complaint letter, my lord, the 4 private respondents' name has been mentioned by my lord.
The charge sheet submitted, and they got the information. Thereafter, they
procured bail also.
Yes, thereafter they send representation, they are
By the
praying for
inaction,
consideration of the representation. Charge sheet submitted.
yes,
my lord.
my lord, by the inaction of the police, that's why they got the bill. The police has not taken proper steps.
Moreover, my
That's why
lord, they do not have the right interest title over the property where they are claiming. যে আমাকে আটকে দিচ্ছে।
that is a civil dispute. That is
Yes,
Produce a case
that
diary,
is
madam. What is the discretion? 4 names were there. Why did you drop 2 names?
No,
In the formal
they have
FIR,
given only two
no
names,
letter of complaint says, come to page 15.
Ranjit Bauri and this son of Mahadev Bauri.
What? But this letter of complaint is not the FIR. Kindly sees the
FIR is,
information date.
my lord, I have submitted a report.
25.
There the FIR is given.
6625. It is
yes,
of
my lord. My lord,
1725.
petitioner was not aware about the FIR. Petitioner was aware after
Where is the
getting
letter of complaint of this 66 is the case registered? Where is that a letter of complaint?
They have not
that has
annexed it.
been not annexed. My lord.
No, they have not annexed. They have
Oh,
not
but you
clearly
to
mentioned.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of furnishing 4 names who were involved in the offense, police authority is dropped 2 of the names in connection with Manbajar PS case number 62/25 dated 6/6/2025,
আপনি কি
which
নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি।
resulted in irreparable loss and injury to the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Manwaja PS case number 62/2025 was investigated. After the investigation was concluded, charge sheet was submitted on or about 30th June 2025. Having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the aforesaid case, the petitioner, if he is aggrieved of any act and action of the police authorities, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application under section 193 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass the necessary directions as it is and
My
proper.
lord, only one more prayer. My lord, can you direct the police authorities to take another 2 private respondents? My lord. They are not taking it. That's why by the inaction of the
You have to
by the inaction of the police authorities, they are getting the bail. My lord.
That's why I asked you where is the letter.
They didn't.
দরজা খুলে দুই ঢুকে আচ্ছা with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19313 of 2025, which is the report submitted, we kept with the record.
I for the petitioner, my lordship, immediate of service. I prayed before lordship to consider my representation to the concerned police station regarding to security of my life, my lordship. Actually, I am the daughter-in-law of the family.
Let you consider
Grateful, my lordship.
126 already registered
petitioner is petitioner
and the allegations were not found.
The officer in charge, Monteshwar Police Station, state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute and has taken steps under section 126, 135A3 of the BNSS, full stop. Having considered the prayer advance before the escort by the petitioner, I direct the officer in charge, Monteshwar Police Station, to consider the information which was furnished
13th of August, my lordship.
on or about 14/8/2025 and communicate regarding the steps taken to the petitioner within a fortnight from the date of receipt of the order of this court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19488 of 2025 is
My lordship, copy of the report.
Report submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report will be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful.
Did ke serve করেছে?
Yes, I have.
For the state unique.
Hey, service sir.
But I'm for the state.
Yes. Hello.
The mother is before your lordship, my lord. She is the owner of the.
I'm led by the government.
Now, my lord, what has happened in this case, my lord? There was a matrimonial discord between the daughter-in-law and my son, my lord. My lord, my son is residing, my lord, as he's, my lord, working, my lord, he's staying up, my lord, in a different place. Now, my lord, the house belongs to us, my lord. My lord, now the daughter-in-law, my lord, frequently, my lord, disturbing me. And my husband, my lord, who is an octogenarian, my lord, and we have been, my lord,
what are you wanting?
my lord, I am wanting, my lord, so that I can enter into my house, my lord.
Who is there now?
The daughter-in-law, in the first floor.
Asa second petitioner is agreed by file an application, sir. Where are you staying now?
My lord, in my daughter's place.
ভালো জায়গা. So that's since the month of July you are staying over there.
Yes.
Prior to that.
No, prior to that.
June.
But the last representation is of September.
Make an application before the tribunal, sir. Petitioner complains that.
But my medical papers, my lord, of my husband, my lord.
Go and try. No, these are all local problems.
My lord, no local problem. My lord, she is not, my lord, permitting us to enter into my house. I cannot enter into my house, my lord.
You can
then
go try.
But kindly ask the police to help me, my lord, so that I can enter.
Help you, but not 24 hours. Police will be there.
No, I'm not seeking for, my lord, so that I can enter.
Whole security can't be afforded.
No, I am seeking, my lord, so that I can peacefully enter into my house, my lord.
You can, without the assistance of the police, you can.
Private respondent is such, my lord. My lord, she is creating Raksas, my lord, in the, my lord, place, my lord.
She is Netri or what? Huh? Why? I don't understand.
My lord, my son is residing somewhere, my lord. So she is taking advantage
what
of that.
Type of advantage?
My lord, she is not willing the, my lord, the in-laws, my lord, to enter into their house. My lord. Yes, my lord. That is what, my lord, prompted me to file this writ petition. Otherwise, my lord, I would have taken other steps, my lord.
She has requested, it is said, লেখা আছে to stay. You got a copy of the report, Mr. Panda?
Yes, my lord, I've already handed over.
No, তুমি show that.
আর একটা একটু বাদে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া তোকে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, after filing of this writ petition, the police called us. That my lord might have been in the report.
আচ্ছা কি বলে petitioner that the daughter-in-law is not allowing the petitioner and her husband নাকি দুজনেই এসেছে নাকি জমি জমা এইসব ফ্যামিলি not allowing her and her husband to
আরে তো আমরা নিতে
stay
চাই
at the
যাচ্ছিস না তো
ও আচ্ছা আমরা গেলেই ঢুকিয়ে দেবে
হ্যাঁ
full stop and has been and they are feeling insecure because of the arrogance and aggression of the private respondent. Be that as it may, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that by GD entry number 877 dated 16/8/2025, the private respondent in number 4 stated to the police authorities that she had no objection to her parents-in-law or residing in the same house. তো অন্য খেলা ওই গিয়ে বলবে যে আগে বউকে বার করে দাও তারপর
No, never, my lord. My lord, she is staying there, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
the crux of the problem is the first wife and the son is staying there in the same house and the son has married again.
No.
That's the whole problem.
No. Where from the police is finding that, my lord?
Case is against Nupur sheet.
Yes.
You called her. She has said that she has no objection. If they will go.
Even the
if complain that there is any, you will just allow.
Yes, when the mother-in-law is saying that I don't have any complaint against her, I need a accommodation there. This is the thing. So the entire complaint goes.
There is a room over there to stay.
Yes, first floor they are staying, for ground floor they were staying.
আবার গিয়ে first floor চাইবে আবার
No. We will not be asking, my lord, for that, my lord. We want the entry into my house, my lord. It's not, my lord. What? My lord, after filing of the petition, my lord,
in view of
these
the
things, my lord, has come.
For having made statement before the
Own house, my lord.
Petitioner and her husband would go and enter the residence. If they are faced with inconveniences, they would report to the police authorities who would take steps in accordance with it. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19492 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies.
I'm grateful, man.
Thank you. কোথায় আছে কে আছে
I'm for the state court. Your Lordship, I'm for the petition and the service upon the private.
None advocate appearing for the petitioner submit in the service is yet to be completed. Mr. Shamuta appears for the state leads the petition in the month of December 2025. Another any motion to down accept. Next.
I'm appearing for the state, 21.
I am on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, kindly page 10, para 10. That your petitioner state that Secretary of the Malda Jilla Regulated Market Committee, Malda has acted with malpractice, malafide intention and ill motive for the personal gain and has further allotted 15 stall to
Who has done that?
Huh?
Who has done this? The Secretary of the Malda Zilla Regulated Market Committee. So what will police do?
I have submitted the petitioner
Already
association
sitting case has been started.
That is.
Yes.
Submitted the amount.
Petitioner is agreeing by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 7, my lord. My lord, there was a complaint made before the district magistrate and collector. That was on 26th of May 2025. Based on that, my lord, this person was show cause. It was Liaquat Ali. He didn't have an authority. He was the OSD. So previously also, my lord, he was demoted and it was specifically stated that he should do only this works of administration on legal matters. Now, my lord, this has culminated in a
They
disciplinary
have come
proceeding.
for registration of FIR. FIR has been registered. আর তো কিছু করেনি। Yesterday কাল রাত্রিতে করে দিয়েছে।
My lord, he's a public servant.
I can't. They have come for prayer was for registration of FIR, and I find from the report that English Bazaar is registered.
Petitioner approach before the police and also approach before the superintendent of the police of the concern district.
And has approached this court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that English Bazaar PS case number 1892/25 dated 26/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Having considered that.
Hello, I am handing over the copy of the report.
Hey, accused ki debe? Oh, diye diyese. So she's appearing for the accused. Having considered that police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view further interference in the further interference so as other players are concerned are uncalled for at this stage. Accordingly, WPA 19513 of 25 is disposed of. The report submitted by the state be kept in the record.
Kindly survey.
Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
Much obliged, your lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Now, my lord, in view of the order passed by the learned court below, that is at page, my lord, 14. Kindly have a look to.
14 is FIR.
No, page 12.
12.
In spite of the private respondents are carrying on construction.
Status
changing
quo
the-
order. Violated. 151 have you filed?
Yes, I have served. Yes. Then my lord, page 13 is the FIR.
What are you wanting?
The police is doing nothing.
My lord, page 8 is the prayer portion, my lord.
In spite of that.
My lord, actually, as I understand, this is the execution or the implementation of the order passed by the learned civil judge in 2018, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there is a status quo order passed in PS 51 of 2018 which is being violated by the private aid respondents, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps are being taken.
My lord, may I hand up the
Further,
report, my lord?
petitioner further complains that in spite of informing the police authorities, although a criminal case has been registered, being Pukuria PS case, PS case number 161/25, dated 27 to 2025, but no effective still date has been taken. As such, the petitioner was compelled to approach this court. London Advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that uh, reflects regarding the aforesaid 61 বলেছি the 160 yes. The report reflects that report reflects relating to the aforesaid case pending before the jurisdictional court. Acha. Reference has been made in respect of the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division Chacho Ol Malda.
My lord, 126 BNS has also been executed.
Proceedings under section
Drawn up.
126 BNSS. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that the same way in consonance with the provisions of law. If there are violations in respect of an order passed by the civil court, petitioner would approach the civil court for breach of such order. Police authority would act in case the civil court passes any directions upon them.
Matter is returnable on September 9th, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, in view আচ্ছা, however, having regard to the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authority would oversee that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19526 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petition.
Much obliged. With your kind leave, man.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, a woman is a destitute lady, my lord, 62 years old, my lord. Strandedly now she is residing at a government facility at an old age home. As my lord, the husband has ousted her. 2 houses the husband is having.
You have already filed PWDV.
My lord, that is pending, my lord. But the court is lying vacant, my lord. Alipur court, my lord. So very extremely, my lord. The sad part of the story is, my lord, 2 sons. One is residing at abroad. One is settled in. But I am having nothing.
You don't have a vacant room in your house?
Not. I have, my lord. But I have been ousted. Now I am residing at an old age home, my lord.
You have a vacant room. কি করা যাবে, হ্যাঁ? আমারও একই অবস্থা, ওখানে ভেকেন্ট তো আমি কি করবো, হ্যাঁ?
My lord, keeps it, my lord, on 3rd September, my lord. Sometime, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, petitioner will
take হয়ে গেছে পর্ণশ্রী মামলা।
My lord, local police station be, my lord, accord me, my lord, kindly, my lord. Otherwise, I will be staying at the, my lord, old age home, my lord.
Petitioner 62 years, ঠিক আছে এখন।
My lord,
এটা আমরা কিছু করব।
extremely bad condition, my lord. Lord, there is nothing, my lord, to stay, my lord.
Petitioner complains that
One-stop center, my lord. For 5 days, she was there.
The matrimonial home and requires an alternate accommodation. To that effect,
one room will suffice.
That information has not only been sent to the police authorities, but a proceeding under section under the relevant provisions of PWDV Act is pending before which court?
10th judicial magistrate. Alipur, man.
Before the
court is lying vacant.
10th court, Alipur.
Out of 10 London magistrates, only 4 are functioning.
8 has submitted a report. Report reflect পর্ণশ্রী পিএস কেস নাম্বার এটা কি নাম্বারটা কি? এই হচ্ছে পর্ণশ্রী থানা বেহালা ভাঙাতে, নাম্বারই দেয়নি, সেকশন দিয়ে দিয়েছে
869.
There's a subsequent over one 498 a case doesn't become 126. Sir. Where is the number?
700 of 2024.
700.
Ponnurshi police station case number.
700.
2024. Only one
Then
room, my lord,
Pornosi
at
PS
the
case number 700 of
matrimonial home I can
and
stay.
and Pornosi PS case number 869 of 24 was registered for investigation. Police authority are well aware regarding the dispute. As also the factor of the proceeding being CC 1344 of 2025 pending before the learned judicial magistrate 10 Court Alipur. Full stop. In case any direction is passed by the learned judicial magistrate 10 Court Alipur, police authority is would in such circumstances provide aid to the petitioner. Full stop. Learned CJAM Alipur is directed aid that in case the court of the learned judicial magistrate insisting of CC 1344 of 2025 is vacant. The learned court the learned CJAM will assign the case at least for consideration of the interim relief to any learned judicial magistrate of his choice or be considered by himself. With that,
Your lordship interferes. But it have been done within 15 days, my lord. Otherwise, it will take like, my lord, I mean,
So this
6
order,
months, my lord. It will take around 6 months, my lord. Where she will
therefore,
resign.
sir,
My lord, protection, residence, and monetary relief, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
interim, I have said.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm so good. And my lord, within a month, my lord. Within a month, my lord.
কার কেস কার ডায়েরি কি অবস্থা আমি জানি না তো আমি কি
My lord, then, my lord, some, my lord, some.
ও শোটা অর্ডার না
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, expeditiously, my lord, expeditiously.
24, my lord, I appear on behalf of respondent number 10.
State, my lord. Yes, কি হয়েছে?
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Very pathetic case, my lord.
I do not know they affirm the petition.
Let me finish.
Why?
Oh, that's your problem.
One time tomorrow you come, not today only. Prepare yourself.
Very pathetic case, my lord. Very pathetic case.
Tomorrow, not today only.
Yes, sir.
Prepare yourself.
I have the report, but I need time.
No, no.
Police officer
क्या है?
Well, this is a very serious note of things. This lady, she has lost her husband, son, 24 years, within 2 days of taking into custody. But mercilessly, she was beaten. Different places are there. But we moved the writ petition on the very next day before this honorable court. The writ petition, series of exchange of things and things taken place, but an order was passed by this writ court on 26 September 2004. Your Lordship will kindly annex page 72, the order of the writ court. Relevant page, I'll take your Lordship to page 80. The ID was directed to conduct the investigation. And my lord, we do not know. Nothing. We do not know what is 1 year has passed, this lady, but series of things, my lord, Mr. Justice Varodha just passed an order with observation. Prior to that, my lord, Mr. Justice Amrita Sinha has taken serious note on the issue. But ultimately, the order was passed. Lordship will kindly read page paragraph 26 and the ultimate paragraph.
Please, Mr.
I want CBI.
Today, my lord, I have just now taken instructions that my lord, the CID has already started a case. Registered as per the order of the court.
This order was long back though.
No, already, when it was registered, my lord,
You don't know.
All
right, produce a case diary. I am giving it after some time.
Yes, yes.
But if it had to be produced, given to us. If at all they are.
I case diary to produce करूँगा.
Ah.
Learned advocate 8 appearing senior advocate. Learned senior advocate. Learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner is aggrieved by the silence of the police authorities. As earlier in WPA 17480 of 2024, directions were passed by the coordinate bench for a CID to investigate the case after registration of FIR. The manager appears on behalf of the state and submits that if FIR has been registered, be that as it may, learned advocate for the state is directed to produce a case diary on অবস্থা কিন্তু 16 কি অবস্থা গো 16th of 16 তারিখ কি আমার অবস্থা? On 16th of September 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Order.
16th of September,
Especially
for orders, 3-4 করে রাখি।
For orders.
Supplementary তো।
after at 4 p.m. regarding to the fact of the urgency, my lord.
It will be taken up, sir. More than 3 matters. Supplementary list for orders are completed.
I see. What may I hand up the one series of events and sequences
on the next date when I start? Yes.
I'm deeply upset.
Did it will be produced on that next date? On that. Ati, কি করছিস?
26 gram for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the service has not been completed to the landed public prosecutor, my lord.
Waiting for the petitioner. Submits that service has not been in complete. Mr. Shamanta appears on behalf of the state. This is a petition in the monthly list of December 2025.
Cannot be said because I am appearing.
December motion to.
27 call.
Sorry. Then 26 service not called.
26?
I'm not there.
27? So who is there?
Service has not been completed.
তাহলে নামটা বাদ
The
দিয়ে দাও,
public
সিটের নামটা বাদ দিয়ে দাও।
26 service not called.
27 you are ready? Yes.
27. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is residing in the first floor, aged about 63 years old, and respondent number, private respondent number 4 and 5 resides in the second floor. And they installed the CCTV camera just in front of the gate of the petitioner, and similarly in all the flats, so that the private, whenever they open the door, everything has been revealed from the CCTV camera, and they, whenever and the DVD-R box has been installed in his own flat. And the
complaint.
Complaint, yes, my lord. Petitioner has complained before the local PS, Pornosi PS, page number 19, page number 19, page number 20, and whenever they used to the respondent number 4 and 5 uses filthy language and beat your petitioner mercilessly, and even
local courts এইগুলো হাই কোর্টে ঝামেলা নয়।
2023 they made similar complaint. Case counter cases are there.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that CCTV is involved, which are destroying the privacy of the petitioner. Who are you, apartment owners, or who are you?
Yes, all the apartment owners has complained before the councillor also. We are apartment owners.
This has been done by respondent number 4
and 5.
কি বললাম?
A medical
CCTV has been installed, which is destroying invading, which is invading the privacy of the petitioner, and the same is at the behest of the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners submit that if there is resistance in respect of such issues, the petitioners are abused and threatened by the private respondents. Full stop. Mr. Shamanta appearing on behalf of the state submits that similar issues were complained in the year 2023 when Pornosi
charge sheet has not been filed in those cases also.
In Pornosi PS case number
514
dated
8/12/23
was registered for
517 dated 8/12/23
and Pornosi PS case number 517 dated 8/12/2023 was registered for investigation. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid criminal cases having been registered and the nature of the disputes primarily revealed between the apartment and owners, I am of the view that the petitioners would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant end provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the police authorities as the deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 19709 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
20, I'm paying for only one day accommodation. You lost this one. I left the code. Mother is serious.
You are the state.
Only one day you lost.
Why not? In fact, in absolute civil dispute.
You are a state.
So only one day you lost.
One day, no. Next date is December 2025. Start the
His
case.
mother is.
This is the report.
Start the case. Start the case.
You know, boundary wall broken, civil suit pending, directions are there. What police, how police will concern?
Losses, kindly see the 25 year losses, my applications. The order
25.
Or kindly see the order,
the civil
order
court.
portion. Yes, your lordships. Kindly see the order portion, your lordships.
Hmm.
Page 25. The plaintiff clears for granted police help in implementation of the order of the interim allow.
This is a 151 order basically. So pass it. File order 39 will do. What can be done?
No, lordship. Kindly see the page 28, your lordships.
Yes.
Page 28, your lordships. First, second, third paragraph. Only my humble prayer to.
So the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of direction passed on 29/11/2024 in TS 454 of 2020, directing the inspector in charge Ashoknagar Police Station to render assistance for implementation of the order of ad interim injunction. No proper steps were taken. Full stop. Petitioner expresses his agony and anxiety regarding the high-handedness and acts of the private respondents, as well as the manner in which the civil court's directions are being violated.
Lordships, petitioner's prayer is that with the police protections, restore the wall, your lordships. That is the direction by the.
So what will civil court do, sir?
Civil court direction. Civil court order is there, your lordships.
Order is where? For repairing of the boundary wall.
Your lordships. Oh, with the
where
police
is that? Where is that? Show me.
Lordships, kindly.
Show that specific.
Kindly.
কোথাও থাকে না চলো Learned advocate 8 for the state, it has submitted 8 report. Report reflects that the police authority have drawn proceedings being Ashoknagar PS NCR 539 dated 24/8/2025. A long-standing dispute is existing. As such, proceedings have already been drawn under 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. It also reflects that against the petitioner's husband and others, Ashoknagar PS case number 344/25 was registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the prevailing circumstances, I am of the opinion that so far as the right title, interest, occupation, demarcation is concerned, it would be the civil court which will decide the issue. Police authorities would only oversee that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19719 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Get full record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Server copies. চলো একটু ঘুরে আসছি আর ভালো লাগে জমির মামলা যেহেতু Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The present petitioner lodged a complaint against the respondent number 3. My lord, the respondent put a padlock in the main entrance as well as main door of my flat, my lord. As a result, I am unable to enter into my flat, my lord. I lodged a complaint before the Patuli police station, but the police authority did not take any steps until today.
Lordship, after inquiry, when the police visited the flat, no padlock was found, Lordship. And police authority has no right to dispose any person from any flat or apartment or give any position to any person until or unless the order is received from any proper forum, Lordship. And there they found that no padlock was found, Lordship.
Petitioner informed the police authority, the officer in charge, Patuli Police Station, on 8/8/2025, and is aggrieved that her flat has been affixed with a padlock at the main entrance. Good stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that, in spite of repeatedly informing the police authority, no steps have been taken. As such, the petitioner cannot enter her flat. The state has submitted a report which reflects that the information which was furnished by the petitioner has been recorded by way of Patuli PS GDE number 2234 of dated 25/8/2025. Police authorities have conducted an inquiry, and on inquiry, they found that a dispute arose between the present petitioner and Gautam Guho in respect of selling of the subject flat. To that effect, a case has been preferred before the Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, being CC number 142/2013. At the time of inquiry, no padlock was found at the main entrance of the flat, for which each complaint has been lodged with the police authorities. Be that as it may, in view of the inquiry which has been conducted, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the correctness of the allegations and correctness of the thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19720 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Page 20 is the
I am for the private respondent.
complaint which I lodged. My lord, there is a serious complaint, forgery of a trust deed. I am a trustee of a college at Bolpur. My lord, let the instruction be there. My instruction is that on the basis of this complaint, my lord, police has already started an FIR. I need the protection that is under the witness protection scheme. If the state affirms that FIR has already been registered, then lordship kindly give me a liberty. I will go and approach the magistrate under the witness protection scheme.
Two writ petitions are pending before your lordship on the self-same prayer matter.
Chalo. চলে আসুন। Pursuant to the petitioner
My lord, two civil suits are also pending, my lord.
petitioner approach the court being aggrieved by the fact that the information which was sent to the superintendent of police, with whom along with the officer in charge Bolpur police station, was not acted upon. State has submitted a report reflects that Bolpur PS case number 360/25 dated 13/8/2025 has been registered for investigation against the respondent number 7. Police authorities have issued notices under section 94 of the PNSS. It has also been pointed out that TS 45/2021 is pending before the Alani Civil Judge Junior Division Bolpur. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps pursuant to the information furnished by the present petitioner, I am of the view that the further directions by this court are unwarranted. If the petitioner feels insecure, petitioner will take out an application before the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Learned magistrate will call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19723 of 25 is disposed of. Report submitted 8 by the state. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handed over to Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
If your lordship record the title suit to.
I've given the number. Yes. 21 to.
My lord, one is title suit number 93 of 2020, which I have filed.
Oh, Joshua. But this is my application, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is absolute owner of a land, my lord. Possessor, my lord.
Tomorrow. Report has not come. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Report. Tomorrow, my lord.
Not today only.
Monday.
Monday.
No.
Tomorrow not.
Monday. No.
কালকে নিমোশন নেবো না বুঝতে পারলেন
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, private respondent service is not yet completed, my lord.
Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submit.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Has not been
My lord, this is
completed.
land grabbing issue, my lord. Petitioner's land forcefully grabbed, my lord.
Mr. Ganguly appears on behalf of the state. This petition in the month of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. So I do not have
I'm for the
my
petitioner, my lord. Dispute, my lord, regarding the my lord house and my lord old
My lord.
lady, my lord, she has been heckled, my lord, by the private respondent, and my lord, several complaints from last 1 year, my lord, police has not done.
Illegal construction too.
No, illegal construction, that is not my question, my lord. My lord, I have been heckled. That is for what I have, what my lord.
Only there is a civil injunction, my lord. Paragraph 12, page 6.
That is a different. Civil injunction is also there, my lord, but my lord, they are.
You have a report or no?
I don't know about lordship and dissociate of.
No,
Because
but
only civil dispute is there.
no civil dispute. The allegation is that miscreants suddenly attacked me and my son with lathi,
Yes,
shot,
that is
etc.
right.
I was beaten heavily by them and blooded.
My lord,
Tomorrow.
no, tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
So Monday,
My lord, tomorrow.
not today is there. This will retain the position. পরের দিন যেদিনকে ডাকবো নিয়ে নেবো চলো চলো
Yes.
ঠিক আছে
Not to do. All of 34 and 35 of the related matters.
35 আমরা নেই
But I find that both the matters we serve the notice, but the track report of for the private respondent is not with me. We are not getting the track
হবে
report.
না এখন রিপোর্ট কি পেয়েছি
So we are not getting the track report right.
35
I appear on your 35.
The advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. Learned Advocate 8 for the state is present.
Both
It is
the
the
35,
writ petition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading motion to 34-35 দুটোই
So
pending রেখে দেবেন
Nothing is there.
Criminal revision already filed by the petitioner.
Yes.
36, my lord, I paying for only consideration of a representation, page 50.
না না কিসে কনসিডারেশন
Page 50, that is my lord. there.
15 কি বলেছে
After the representation, my lord, we have inquired. There is no such threat
Oh, that is-
threat perception.
That should be my lord, it's my lord,
We have a
page
take
50.
15
50.
50. We have inquired, my lord. There is no such threat perception.
But that should be
এই এটা কত নম্বর দিয়েছেন না
36 টা 36 টা
19783. তাই তো
1973 তো
19783. 19783.
Yeah, page 50 mala representation is there, mala that should be considered.
We have inquired, my lord, found no perception is there, my lord. No threat calls are there.
Nine five 2024. Go to the court. 9/5
consider because that is pending, mala.
Go to the court. Are pending.
Mala, kindly direct them to consider the representation, whatever
Go to
may
the
be.
go to the magistrate.
Almost 4
Mala,
months.
kindly, mala, direct, mala, consider the representation, but that should be, mala, considered.
Why should I?
Kindly direct the consider, mala, kindly.
Go to the court. চলে
Mala,
করেনি তো কি করবো?
mala, kindly direct, mala.
হ্যাঁ কাইন্ডলি তে হয়
Mala, kindly give a chance, mala, mala, why, mala, the representation has not been.
না না তারপর কন্টেম্প নিয়ে আসবে
Mala, I shall.
না না who are you to say your litigant will
Mala, kindly direct them to consider the
Let them file a fresh one.
consider
Fresh representation. Fresh representation.
That should be, yes, my lord, I shall file a fresh, and that should be considered, my lord, within a stipulated time.
petitioner is unaware petitioner is unaware regarding the outcome of the representation dated 9/5/2024 addressed to the Superintendent of Police, HON'BLE, Rural Police District. Learned advocate for the state submits an inquiry was conducted.
My lord.
And thereafter nothing could be unearthed by the police authority is to corroborate the accusations made in the information furnished dated 9/5/2024. In case petitioner is facing certain inconveniences, petitioner would be at liberty to file a fresh representation, the representation which the superintendent of police would consider within a superintendent of police or his authorized officer who would consider within a month from receipt of such information and inform the outcome to the petitioner.
Obliged to.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA report in dispose of chalo.
For 42406 admitted payment.
Lord, report has not yet come, Lord.
Para 3 is, my lord.
Maybe not to.
What are you wanting?
Washing, my lord.
Washing for the
Even 56 is just his para 3, my lord, nothing else.
And let me come. Case registered.
FIR we have challenged.
Lord, report not yet received.
Produce the case diary. So a petitioner is directed to serve notice on the private respondent.
We have done, again we will do that, my lord.
Learned advocate for the the praise in the writ petition is for interference in respect of
Durgapur police station case number, my lord.
Durgapur PS case number 122/8
Most obliged.
dated 1/4/2025. Learned advocate for the state is directed to produce case diary, list the writ petition on 17th of September 2025 under the heading for orders.
My lord, no coercive action in the meantime, my lord. My lord, admitted by part payment, my lord. My lord, please, my lord. For 35(3) I have complied with, my lord.
No 7 years to shop. কি করে করবে?
My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, 42406. My lord, please, my lord, no coercive action, my lord. Otherwise, I would not have requested your lordship, my lord. My lord, all, my lord.
Other side is not.
My lord, it's after notice, my lord.
After notice, that's why I'm telling you.
But they have chosen not to appear, my lord. My lord, no coercive action, please, my lord. My lord, please, my lord. I would not have.
What's the proceedings go up?
I know your lordship, my lord. Kindly protect me till the next date, my lord. Please, my lord. My lord, admitted part payment from the complaint. I am not relying on any document.
Target খুলে যাবে এই ঘরে ওই ঘরে যাও।
My lord, please, my lord, kindly grant, my lord, I will not come back, my lord, with any other case. My lord, kindly grant me interim till the next day.
Delay floodgate.
My lord, please, my lord, no coercive, my lord. I am not praying for stay. My lord, please, my lord. My lord, 35 I have complained with police is not happy with me. My lord, the para 3 says.
The police authority would abide by the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court would abide by the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Satyendra Kumar Antil versus
State, my lord. I'm just giving the citation to a lordship's officer. Deeply obliged, my lord. But on 17th, it will appear before you.
17th September.
17th September.
কি আছে?
কি আছে বাবা?
Yes.
এই যে।
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Shomojit Das Mahapatra, my lord. Affidavit of service. My lord, kindly come to page 17, your lordship. My lord, on 19 June 2025, 156.3 has been lodged, your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 19 at the bottom, the complaint, your lordship. বাদিনী কিছুতেই রাজি না হলে আসামি page 19, your lordship. The complaint, the application 156.3, your lordship.
Yes.
At the bottom, your lordship. বাদিনী কিছুতেই রাজি না হলে আসামি বাদিনীর পোশাক খুলে বাদিনীর ইজ্জত নেওয়ার so your lordship there's been charge under sexual assault, your lordship, and the 156.3 has been allowed on 19 June 2025, your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, 2 months 10 days have passed, but no FIR has been lodged, your lordship.
Yes.
Let us see the report.
Where is reference to the earlier same FIR? Earlier you lodged another FIR, 156.3, 175.3.
That is Bombay, your lordship.
Huh?
One.
On the same allegation, 203.1, one before Salboni PS, another before Malwani PS.
No, my lord, one to OC of Shalboni and another to SP, your lordship. And thereafter 156.3, your lordship.
No, there is already Salboni PS there, wherein we shall start on the basis of MP case number 497 of 2025.
Yes, my lord, that is 156.3, your
And
lordship.
there is, this one is MP case number. This is 497. Then again 899 MP case number 899 of 24. 175.3 you have lodged.
Let them supply me a copy, but we'll come back. Make this only not. Make this only not.
Give them a copy.
Yes.
Only not.
Not today.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Udashankar Chattopadhyay. My lord, the matter is regarding registration of Durga Puja into Asan portal. Previously, my lord has passed the identical order, my lord, regarding it.
Identical order.
The matter is, my lord, registration of Durga Puja into Asan portal.
18862, that 18862 of 20.
Registration of in the
Durga Puja
portal.
into Asan portal, my lord. The petitioner are conducting Durga Puja since, my lord,
Portal of which of whom?
Asan portal, my lord. It is
Assigned portal of whom? Which
Assign
department?
Asan
portal, my lord.
There's a police.
Asan portal, yes.
It is regulated by the Calcutta police, my lord.
For the two, have a copy now.
What is there? What is your problem?
My lord,
What is your problem?
my problem, my lord, we prayed for the registration into Asan portal, my lord, but it is subsequently they are not considered it.
Where is not considered till date?
My lord, the representation is on page 60 and 61. not considered by the Joint Commissioner of Police, my lord, and officer in charge.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, apropos to this order, my learned friend is showing, my lord, the concerned police station in our case also do not have any particular objection for them to register. And my lord, the order that my learned friend is showing does not also necessarily contain, my lord, any particular direction upon the police authorities. It merely records that the police has no objection to that particular petitioner to be registered. And my lord, আমাদের paragraph টা দেখি। The second last paragraph of our report also says the same thing, that the police station has no difficulty with regard to that.
So why is a court order required?
My lord, I am also failing to understand, my lord. They need to register on an online portal. So once they register, they can apply for the puja grants.
Permission.
No, this is for the grant.
I also do, what has got the police authorities to do with this?
My lord, they have to give us no objection or consent, my lord, regarding.
They have given that.
No, the Joint Commissioner as well have to give no objection regarding this, but they are not giving. We have applied last year, my lord, also. My lord has.
My lord, in this order, 18862, your lordship has recorded that the police has no objection. My report in the second last paragraph also says that police has no objection. Can you see the second last in this context? Your lordship has merely quoted that in the earlier order and said that in view the police authorities have no objection subject to permission of other concerned authorities. I am of the opinion the grievance of the petitioner, so far the police authorities are concerned, has been addressed. But this order may be passed, because here in this case also, why they seeking an order at all for registration of portal? I am also failing to understand.
Internet website petitioner has approached the court as a joint CPE as the application for permission for Durga Puja addressed to the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata Police. We are not reverting aid back to the petitioner from the said office.
এটা 40
A communication, a report has been submitted by the officer in charge, Bazoni A police station, which records as follows. এখানে in this context থেকে আর এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন KMC authority পর্যন্ত এইটুকু হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা in view of the police authority in view of Bazoni A police station having no objection, petitioner would obtain the necessary permissions from the concerned departments, including the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. For regular compliances required for organizing Durga Puja. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19917 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Report submitted and kept with the record server copies.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, same matter.
Who is appearing?
Led by
What
Mr.
is your
Stein,
report?
my lord. Yes, my lord. That is same report, my lord. Police has no objection, my lord.
Which police station?
My lord,
Basdoni police.
Basdoni police.
কতগুলো পূজা হবে বাঁশদ্রোণীতে?
Subject to, my lord, other approval or other authority approval.
একই দেখি তাহলে
It's the same things.
কি ভেঙে পুজো হচ্ছে নাকি? এটা খালি 20 অগস্ট 2025 অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করে দেবেন জয়েন্ট কমিশনার 20 অগস্ট 2025 আর বাকিটা এই এখান থেকে বুঝতে পারলেন একই অর্ডার হ্যাঁ সেটা এইখানে আছে রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিচ্ছি একই লেখা ওরাও কাট পেস্ট করেছে with the aforesaid observations WPA 1944 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records. Our copy is next.
Grateful.
41, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Service is not affected. However, urgency involved, my lord. There is an order passed by the land.
আমরা পেয়েছি আমার ঘরে সকাল থেকে একটাতেও হয়নি Learned advocate appearing for the petition
Bad luck.
submits the ad service has not been completed
Joseph
and
বলে দেবো।
Mr. Shamuta appears on behalf of the state leads the writ petition in the month of December 2025 under the heading motion to chalo is a paid
Till December continuing. December month list.
My lord, in the meantime, someone give some protection, my lord. Otherwise, I shall be evicted. My lord, there is an order by the learned civil court, restraining order, my lord.
so next Dakota.
My lord, kindly considering my predicament, my lord.
Chalo, next 42 who is appearing 42 none appears for the petitioner for the state leaves the writ petition in the month of December 2025 you are appearing 42 yes
Your Lordship, I am the junior of Saifullah Mondul. Since the service is not yet
oh yeah
completed
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit age that service has not been completed leaves the writ petition in the month of December 2025 under the
Lordship,
next Lordship.
I am appearing.
43 also
Yes, Your Lordship, and 44 also.
same prayer
Yeah, the prayer is adjournment for 2 weeks.
that is your adjournment I can't accommodate that 43 44 একই দিয়ে দিন নামটা নিয়ে নিন ভালো করে
আমার নাম সাইমা আমিন
43 আর 44 একই অর্ডার নেক্সট 45 দিন
State malad.
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Bose appears on behalf of the state. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. Chalo next.
46.
45
minutes.
Huh?
Jyoti Biswas is appearing on his leg, my lord.
Either you do the matter.
Service is also not affected.
So service not affected, same order. Chalo. December. নামটা দিদি ওই যে মিস্টার ওই লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট পদে 45 টায় লিখুন আর ওরা টাইম নিচ্ছে ফর সার্ভিস লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশনার সাবমিট দ্যাট সার্ভিস হ্যাজ নট বিন ইনকমপ্লিটেড একই অর্ডার বাকিটা 46 এবার এসে গেছে কৌশিক
Well, for 46, I am for the petitioner, my lord. 46, my lord.
এই 46 my lord নাকি আপনি 46 নিয়েছেন 45 পর্যন্ত হয়েছে ঠিক আছে yes 46
Well, my case is, my lord, I am the owner of the property, and I entered a development agreement with the private respondent. Now, my lord, private respondent had developer being handed over the property, some of the flats to me, to the petitioner, and thereafter, my lord, the developers are threatening to evict me, and now the police personals are trying to.
You are still in possession. Yes.
Lord, I appear with the private respondent, Mullah. Private respondent number 5. One of the partners of the development firm, my lord, developer firm. And my lord, their allegations are solely on the police personals that we are allegedly, your lordship, we are engaging the police personals to evict them.
That's why.
Now, my lord, the first cause of
I have, my lord, may I, my lord? I have been evicted from one of the flat, my
will
lord.
not be, my lord, maintainable in its form, my lord. Entire allegation is against one Mufizul Islam and Akram of Dankuni police station by name. And, my lord, there is a owner who is, my lord, representing before us as lodging complaint, Abdul Hafiz Ansari. None of these people are, my lord, in the array of parties.
My lord, I have also
against these persons. The prayer is naming these persons, but
My-
they are not parties before your lordship, my lord. Completely behind their back, my lord.
My lord, they are not the party, but the officer in charge is the party, my lord.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Of the same police station, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the prayer. Prayer is action against Mufizul Islam.
Only I am
Akram.
praying for the action against the police officer who are trying to evict me without any civil orders.
But every person who will be affected by an order
Without
of
any
a
civil
court
order,
must
they
be a
have
party before your
they
lordship.
have evicted me from one of the flat, from my one of the flat, my lord. There are 5 flats in my possession, and now they are
And
threatening my
another
lord.
person apart from these two, Abdul Hafiz Ansari, has made a complaint before us on 15th of May, taking claim on the property, saying that he is owner of the property and the petitioner is disturbing his possession. This complaint also we have received. So this person also has to be before your lordship, my lord.
There is no civil order, my lord. They are police personnel in personal way trying to evict me. I am only seeking that their action must be taken against that police officers, my lord. With the help of the civic volunteers, my lord, they are trying to evict
Who are
me.
the police officers?
My lord, the police officers are Sheikh Mafzul Islam
Sir,
and Akram.
so where are their names?
My lord, their names have not been.
Go 175-4. Petitioner has agreed by the fact that certain police officials being hand in gloves with the developers are trying to evict the petitioners.
If we granted to add them party, my lord.
Full stop. To that effect, information on was furnished with Dankuni nahi?
Dankuni police station.
With Dankuni AA police station on or about 4/8/2025. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent submitted that the developers have denies appearing for the developers denies and disputes the contents of the writ petition. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state submits that the accusations are against certain police officials who have not been made party in the writ petition. Full stop. Petition and there are accusations also which have been received by the police authority is which reveal that one flat is being claimed by another individual. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties, and I find that the main accusation of the petitioner is the developer being hand in gloves with certain police officials of Dankuni police station. In view of the statutory provisions of section 175A4 of the BNSS, certain procedures are to be complied with before taking any action so far as the public surveillance concerned. Having regard to the same, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the aforesaid relevant provisions. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and take steps and pass necessary direction as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. Last in view of the agony and anxiety expressed by the petitioners, police authorities, however, would ensure that there is no violation of law
My lord,
and
threat
order.
is still existing, my lord. There are
I've
another
said no
5
violation.
flats in my possession, my lord.
I've said violation of law and order. You've got to get injunction order at least. With the aforesaid observation, WPA
But these are being done by the
19988
police
of
officers, my lord.
2007. I said 175
In
4 is a
personal capacity, my lord, they are doing.
huh?
In personal capacity, they are
How
trying
can
to
it be personal capacity?
disposes me, my lord.
Huh?
Disposes the petitioner, my lord.
You have not said disposes, you are saying threat to disposes.
No, my lord. They have disposed 1 flat and 5 possessions are there in my
So you go for 175 force, the personal you are saying this. Why are you using the police term then? If
My
you are
lord, at the
using
behest of the private respondents, my lord, they are trying. They have evicted me from 1 flat. They have evicting me from 1 flat, and now 5 possessions are there in my.
if they are doing in personal capacity, then you have got to make them party. If they are doing in discharge of their official duties.
My lord, in discharge of they were in after in behest at the behest of the developers, my lord. He has evicted me from 1 flat, and now 5 possessions, 5 flats are in my possession, my lord. They will
A
evict me, my lord.
procedure has been laid down for public servants to be implicated in criminal cases.
My lord, it is their allegation that in June, my lord, they have been disposed again in August, my lord.
Yes, in August.
After
my
2
lord,
months, my lord.
my lord, the police officer called me over phone.
Grateful, my lord.
তাকিয়ে মুখের দিকে আর কি।
One indulgence, your lordship.
No indulgence হয়ে গেছে মামলা হয়ে গেছে
45 your lordship. 10 to December.
না না everybody
Lord, September there is
না
some
না
sort of urgency.
no September all
I missed my chance, my lord. I was there on my legs, my lord. I missed my chance.
কে আছে 40 this one
Only, my lord, only pray, my lord.
no special সবাই সবাই একই order
I made a mistake, man. There was nobody around. I made a mistake, but kindly on September.
no
There is some sort of urgency.
can't everybody same order
Malad 47 for the petitioner. Malad, one intelligence is that I got the filing number on Tuesday evening and the service has not been completed.
এটা বলুন না সার্ভিসের
And start all the parties.
লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য সাবমিট aims at the
Malad, we have served the state as the private
Just now.
just
Within
it was
5
served
minutes, I'm coming running just for this. Within 5 minutes.
কোনো আর্জেন্সি নেই, এগুলো তো এই তো প্রবলেম হয়ে যায়।
They are seeking reinvestigation of a case where charge sheet was submitted in 2024. No, charge sheet in 2024.
May it appear next week. May it, I was only praying for.
What are you wanting? Disposal?
No, I'm not saying that.
You've got a report?
Preliminary, yes.
পরে তো নট টুডে থাক, পরে আসবে মানডে মানডে মানডে
Monday monthly list.
মান্থলি
Tuesday, Malad, and Tuesday.
টুমরো নো নিউ মোশন
Yes.
কল
Tuesday, Malad.
ছুটি পট্টি সব ক্লিয়ার করে দেবো কালকে না দিস
Malad, Tuesday then.
মানডে মানডে
আরে কপিটা সার্ভিস কর
মোশন ওয়ান
আরে না না
And
থানা
to
থেকে
interim order, Malad,
Repeat
take
it
up
for.
to 3:30.
Cut
My
for,
order
cut
has
for.
already expired on 22nd of August. Malad, today it's at 3:30. Item 48, the first matter under the heading extension.
See, if any lawyer wants special attention of the court, I'll release the matter. Whatever is written over there, they've got to follow.
They will appear on the next day, whenever the matter is listed.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in item number 391, I appear for the state.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this matter is a
আসছে আসছে দাঁড়ান। 91
92.
না
Your Lordship, no copy has been served upon us.
that is
And it's pending for.
give your name, give your name. Give your name, madam. The petition was listed on 21/2/2025 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called for, none represents the petitioner. Full stop. No accommodation has been sought for. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner, being not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 3003 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Copies. এই টিমটাকে আজকে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলো একবার, বললো ওইগুলো সব বাগজি, ও বলছে বাগজি সাহেবের অফিসে, বলছে আজকে আবার রিপিট করিয়ে দিই। টিমটাকে পাঠিয়ে, হ্যাঁ টিমটাকে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলো আবার। দাও দাও, আর একটা করে দাও, একটা 15 পর নেওয়া যাবে না গো, গল্প করো না বর্মন। হ্যাঁ yes sir.
My application, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? During the pendency of the application, my lord, the landlord, the promoter, forcibly demolished the construction, my lord. My rental house, my lord, where I was distributing ration goods for the government, my lord. They have forcibly demolished, my lord. I went to the police station to complain or lodge. They refused, my lord.
Just wait, এই এসছে নাকি পরে এসে দেখবো?
Malad, police earlier complained, Malad, police has
Just
got
one
to
minute,
take
ফাইলই
steps.
পাচ্ছি না এরা। কাম আফটার রিসেস স্যার, এই খুঁজে দেখো, গোছাও 50টা 60টা মামলা গুছিয়ে রাখো, তারপর এটা দিলে হবে এইভাবে লোকের। 1:15 বাজে লোক কি দৌড়ে দৌড়ে আসবে নাকি? কাম at 2 PM স্যার, আফটার রিসেস আইল টেক আপ। দিস ইজ দ্য লাস্ট ম্যাটার। এইভাবে লোক 1:15 সময় লোক ছুটে ছুটে আসবে নাকি দমবার? ইয়েস স্যার।
My lord, they have forcibly demolished. I went to the police station, Bardhaman Sadar police station. They refused to accept my FIR and or complaint, my lord. Against that, I went to the SP and I lodged the complaint, my lord. But the police authorities are silent, my lord. I have been ousted, my lord, forcibly.
When you have been ousted?
My lord.
When?
কবে ভেঙেছে?
Yes, give me your report, Mr. Singh.
Malad, the third paragraph, my lord. The report starts, my lord, third paragraph. Yes, has already been.
My lord, 17th of August, my lord, at about 12 o'clock, my lord. My lord,
17th of August, which year?
This year, my lord.
That's a change circumstance, sir.
My lord?
That's a change circumstance.
Yes.
My lord, I read the complaint before.
আরে বলতে তাহলে চেঞ্জ সার্কামস্টান্সেস, সেটা বলুন।
জজ সাহেব আপনাকে কোশ্চেন করছি, এটা চেঞ্জ সার্কামস্টেন্সেস হয়েছে, নট হোয়াট এভার ইউ হ্যাভ মেড অ্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইজ নট দেয়ার।
Petitioner approached the inspector in charge, Barwan Sadar Police Station. Complaining regarding the unlawful activities and demolition on over the plot in question. And in spite of receipt of such information, no steps were taken. Petitioner claims claims that he was running a EMA distributorship of the ration shop from the said location. Acha. Records reflect that such information was dated 23/12/2024 and sent to the police station on or about 24/12/2024. Police authorities have submitted a report. Police authorities report reflects that at the relevant point of time, police authority is do a proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Learned advocate 8 presently submits that the demolition has been carried out and petitioner has been thrown out from the say location at the behest of the private respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. And in spite of informing, and the police authorities are refusing to accept any information. Also, the same, the incident complained of is of August 2025. The same is a changed circumstance. As such, I direct the petitioner to ventilate the grievance before the superior authority is of police and thereafter prefer an application under section 175(3) before the jurisdictional court. Learned jurisdictional court would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 3078 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, it is a case of pure inaction on the part of the police authorities.
No.
I am fallen into a position that I cannot distribute the ration goods, my lord.
I understand that, but then you have got to give it to the superior officers of police.
Yes, my lord, I went
That's a changed circumstance, sir. You file a fresh petition, I can do that anything. Demolition. How can the circumstances prevailing on 23rd of December 2024 be addressed in a subsequent change of 17th of August 2025? You tell me. File a fresh application, I'll consider it.
And for the private respondent. Both the
Any petition? On
Lord,
5
for the respondent number 7.
on 5/3/2025, when the writ petition was called, non-represented an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, non-represented the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4 and 5.
respondent number 4 and 5, as well as the respondent
Seven.
number
7.
7 is present. As the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 3209 of 2025 is dismissed for default. So copies.
Grateful, Lordship. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি না।
For my lord, I am appealing for the state respondent.
You've got to do the matter. Last time it was on February when the matter was called. You did not do the matter. Today also you are not willing to do the matter.
Hand over to the court, my lord.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the এটা not today করে দিচ্ছি কালকে নেক্সট দিন যেদিনকে হবে করে দেবো আমি আর করবো না নট টুডে আর আবার সেই করে হবে ফালতু অর্ডার সই করা নেক্সট দিন yes for the report necessary
Occasion they are also not submitted.
all right I'm making it not today next week I'll take up the matter non appears for on 21/2/2025 when the writ petition was listed, petitioner prayed for an accommodation. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 3295 of 2025 is dismissed for default. So, copies.
The petitioner is the owner of Bharat Roadway. The Rameshwar Steel Corporation instructed us to deliver certain empty bars. I engaged respondent number 6 and 7, 5 and 6.
The case was registered though.
Case was registered, CID direction was there, but no truck recovered, no.
Is incorrect. Truck has been recovered. Millard charge sheet has been submitted.
That not recovered.
Do you know better than of me, sir?
Walker says a joke me. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of CAXA bracket ADPC bracket close PS case number 89/2022. Grievance of the petitioner is that there has been no progress of the investigation in spite of the case being transferred to CID West Bengal. CID West Bengal, full stop. Mr. Sengupta appearing on behalf of the state submits that investigation of the case has been completed.
লাস্ট রিপোর্টটা ভালো না শোনা করে বুঝে আছে
The truck was recovered from Makhampura area. And on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted on or about 5/5/2025. So, having considered that the police authority have taken the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion, petitioner would be at liberty to address other grievances, if any, before the jurisdictional court in CCEN of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3365 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Only one difficulty, Millet. This report, which I have just handed over to your lordship, I had just only one copy, Millet. So I request this because this has not reflecting the charge sheet has been.
ওটা একটু দিয়ে দেন, পরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আমি এটাকে জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes,
I'm for the state, Millet.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent 6 to 8, my lord.
Specific case started, Millet.
Just come.
Paragraph 9, Millet, of my report.
Thing is that there is a agreement between the petitioner and the respondent to grant the bricklaying and that bricklaying.
Petitioner approached the court that the information furnished to the police authorities did not yield any result. State has submitted a report which reflects that on 12/2/2025, case number 107/25 has been registered for investigation against the railway and provisions of the BNS. Police authority is at the relevant point of time.
Who arrested me?
Two of the accused persons were also arrested in course of investigation.
107.
25. Police. So far as the other issues were concerned, police authority is investigating the case. You are for the respondent number
6 to 8, my lord. Respondent number 6 to 8, 6, 7, and 8.
You were arrested. 6, 7 arrested. No,
my lord, I have no instructions of being arrested, my lord. My submission is that this is born out of their reluctance to pay the rent of the lease deed, my lord, lease agreement. They have suddenly come up with this frivolous allegation and now filed cases.
Private respondent number 6 to 8 submits that the to circumvent and deprive the private respondent ends from paying lease rentals have instituted the criminal case. Be that as it may, since the criminal case has already been registered, further pendency of the repetition is unwarranted. Petitioner would advise his further grievance.
My lord, the petitioner. Madam, sorry, my lord, the petitioner was not paying rent. That is my contention.
Rentals, I've said.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
The record server copies.
Deeply obliged.
The writ petition was listed on 25/2/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been listed, none represented the petitioner. Neither any accommodation was sought for. As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 3431 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. The writ petition was listed on 3/3/2025 when an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been listed, no accommodation has been sought for. Neither the petitioner is available. As the petitioner is not desirous to proceed with the present writ petition, WPA 3714 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
Respondent, my lord. Private respondent. 7, 8, and 9.
I'm for the state respondents.
Anybody with the petitioner? No. Earlier, when the writ petition was listed, Accommodation all was sought for or by the petitioner to amend the technical and the amend certain technicality is involved in the writ petition. Acha. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state, as well as respondent number 7, 8, and 9 is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 3274 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Chalo.
402.
Tony? The writ petition was listed on 10/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Neither any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Basu appears on behalf of the state. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 3814 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies. Chalo.
3. I got to state my lord. My lord.
Not today, not today. Chalo.
Report may be kept.
What state your
Next week
lordship?
I'll call it. Complete this matter.
I think petitioner is not here.
Huh?
I think petitioner is not here.
So very good. State you are appearing?
Yes, your lordship.
স্টেটে দুজন মহিলার নাম কোথায় গেল? সোনাল সিনহা।
Yes, Sinha is there in another code, your lordship. That's why.
ঠিক আছে।
Miss Sinha's junior, your lordship.
The writ petition was listed on 5/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the huh?
Just log time, my lord.
In which matter?
404, my lord.
1 and 4. ঠিক আছে।
As your lordship.
দাদা নট টুডে হয়ে গেছে। Yes. আছে লোক আছে। Appear.
From my lord, the respondent number 5 to 3. My lord, the entire consideration amount has been paid, and my lord, the position has been handed over.
তারপর?
And my lord, thereafter, my lord, the deed of registration has been entrusted upon a syndicate. My lord, because in the area, my lord, this system is going on, my lord, the individual cannot, my lord, registered without, my lord, the
কি বলছি টাউন নিউ টাউন?
my lord, thereafter, my lord,
I'm sorry, but this is only one copy I have.
It's all right. What is there? You have done anything or no?
My lord, the accused person is not residing, my lord, within the jurisdiction of the police station that complaint has been lodged. My lord,
Thereafter?
the last paragraph, my lord, is relevant.
Case is registered though.
Case started, my lord, already.
Where is that case? What have you want? Did you want over here? Let me see.
because this my lord, page number 33.
Respondent number in the
32.
33.
Also to initiate criminal proceedings. The criminal proceedings করে দিয়েছো তারপর কি
Already
আছে?
started, my lord.
So go to the local court for that. চলে আসুন। হ্যাঁ। Petitioner approach the AS court as obviously petitioner approach the AS court at a stage when the police authorities, in spite of receipt of the information from the petitioner, did not take any steps. Pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred, it has been submitted on behalf of the state that New Township Police Station, case number 21/25, dated 27/2/2025, was registered for investigation. Full stop. The said case has been registered against सब नाम की है देवाशीष
मुखर्जी।
হ্যাঁ
দেবাশিস মুখার্জি।
দেখছি আছে দেবাশিষ মুখার্জি এই রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 ভাস্কর দত্ত নেই দেবাশিষ 4 and others করে দিন রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 and others In regard to the fact that the police authority have taken steps and the investigation of the case is in progress, I direct that in case the accused persons are not traceable, police authority would pray before the jurisdictional magistrate for issuance of harsher process of law. Full stop. Since 90 days have passed after the FIR has been registered, police authorities would preferably within a month from date send a progress report to the de facto complainant of that case. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 3968 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record server copies.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Thank you.
For this statement.
আপনার 20টা হয়নি তো 20টা হলে ছেড়ে দেবো নেক্সট থেকে 20 করে ভাগ করে দেবো যত থাকে আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ on 3/3/2025 when the writ petition was called on 3/3 হ্যাঁ কোনটা কাকে নেক্সট কে আছে কোন করতে বলো on 3/3/2025 when the writ petition was called none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Neither any accommodation was sought for. In view of the learned advocate for the state is present, in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 3976 of 2025 is dismissed for default. এরা কোথায় গেল বললো জয়মাল্য বাগজির টিম কোথায় গেল
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ not today কালকে খেয়ে গেছে তো হ্যাঁ জয়মাল্য বাগজি দেখাচ্ছে আমাকে
I'm for the state, my lord.
চলে দাও না না Acha, the writ petition was called on 3/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called for, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 3983 of 2025 is dismissed for default. নাম্বারটা ঠিক রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ নট টুডে এখানে না
record be kept. I am for the state respondents.
একই অবস্থা তো যুধিষ্ঠির মাইতি for the petition. The writ petition was called on 3/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for.
Start it submitted, my lord.
তো করে লাভ নেই করবো আবার আসবে এগুলো সব তখন দেখবো
আসবে না বোধহয়
আর কি বললাম
contractual obligation, supply of timbers against money. That was the main issue.
When an accommodation লিখবেন তো was paid for on behalf of the today when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner.
No, 9 হচ্ছে 9 order হচ্ছে.
Neither any accommodation was sought for. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state. List in view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition. WPA 4011 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Cholo.
Dismissed for default.
What is there?
Petitioner lodged my complaint station more January 2025. I road left her house with son.
আমাদের বর্তমান করে 3 বছর
Station my road a compromise sitting held on. Station my road.
তারপর দিন
Now my lord, page 43 kindly see relevant portion. Allegation 43 page. প্রথম অভিযোগ হচ্ছে যে অতিথি ছেলেকের হয়ে 1 নম্বর প্রতিপক্ষ এই 5 নম্বর প্রতিপক্ষগণের যোগ সাদৃশ্যে নিখোঁজ হইয়াছে। শ্বশুর বাড়িতে খবর আনিতে গেলে জানা যায় যে 1 নম্বর প্রতিপক্ষ ছেলে চলিয়া কোথাও আত্মগোপন করে ওদিন স্ত্রী ও ছেলের খোঁজ পাচ্ছে না ওদিন আশঙ্কা করিছে।
So you go before the civil court, sir. Guardian and Wards Act.
Well, that's it,
sir.
I am not paying my custody, my only my lord. They are threatening me if I go to see my son, my lord.
Where is that?
That is my lord.
Where is that?
দ্বিতীয় সন্তান যারা কোথাও দ্বিতীয় হস্তান্তর বিবাহ করিয়া দিতে অধিক 2-5 প্রতিপক্ষ একযোগে মারধর করিবে খোঁজ নিতে গেলে খুন করিবে প্রকাশ্য শাসাই দিয়েছিল। অধীনে পিতা মাতার কোনো নিরাপত্তার অভাব বোধ করি গেছি
প্রার্থীর জন্য কোনো
আছে চিকিৎসা খাওয়া দাওয়া কষ্টের ইয়ে আসলে কর্তৃপক্ষ অধীনে পিতা মাতা
These are all apprehension. Where is that? You read the sentence. অধীনের স্ত্রী ও সন্তানকে ওরা I'm reading that. You read. These are all apprehensions. অধীনের স্ত্রী ও সন্তানকে ওরা কোথাও বিক্রি হস্তান্তর করিবে বা বিবাহ দিয়ে দিবে। These are all apprehensions.
No, my lord. But they are saying if I go there, my lord, to see my son, they are threatening.
If this is the translation of this Bengali, I'm sorry, sir, I don't understand it. This is apprehension. So, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished to Nadia Earl police station on or about 28/1/2025 regarding the whereabouts of his son and his wife, the police authority did not cooperate with him. Also, it is the contents of the information so furnished with the officer in charge of the concerned police station reflects that there was a settlement pursuant to which the wife of the petitioner and the son the wife of the petitioner, the petitioner and his wife arrived at a settlement. However, the private respondent বাকিদের করেছে না পুলিশকে করে চলেছে তাদের স্যার
Private
respondent করেছেন
yes, I have made
private respondent number 5 and 6 are dangerous persons who in every possibility may force the petitioner's wife to be remarried and also abduct the son of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that they submits that the petitioner is suffering from anxiety and agony, as if he intends to visit his child, he may suffer severe and serious consequences at the behest of the private respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. I have considered the contents of the report, the contents of the information, and I find that whole of the information is based on apprehension. There is no accusation that specific incidents took place which could have prompted the police authorities to take any steps. Full stop. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. In view of the passage of time of about 7 months having passed, I direct at the petitioner, if he is anxious of visiting the child, then in that case he would make an application before the appropriate forum. Full stop. In case police assistance is directed aid by the concerned court, police would abide by the said order. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 4015 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
Careful.
The writ petition was listed on 5/3/2025 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petitioner has been called, none represents the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 4066 of 2025 is dismissed for default. No.
For the respondent.
For the
Respondent number 4, my lord.
4. The petition was listed on 10/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for or on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been in called non-represented aid, the petitioner neither any accommodation was sought for and advocate aid for or the
State respondent.
না এই কোথায় গেল ওয়াসিম কোথায় গেল
ওয়াসিম আছে
কেন এক্ষুনি করলো তো মামলা
Sorry, my lord. I am wrongly, my lord.
please give his name somebody please write his name he was there just now Acha, Mr. Ami Aid learned advocate appears on behalf of the state Mr. Banerjee you are na Mr. Dutiman Banerjee
He is my senior.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে learned advocate for the respondent number 4 is present having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition WPA 4090 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
Yes, your lordship.
Not today. চলো 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 কবে আর করবে মামলাগুলো কেন বুঝতেও পারছি না হ্যাঁ পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনে দেরি করে হয় পরের দিন পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশন হয়ে যাবে ফাইল করবে পরের দিন হবে ইয়েস স্যার
Lord, I am appealing.
আপিয়া
This case, my lord, the petitioner had not committed any kind of crime, but he was subjected to illegal detention and, my lord, custodial torture.
কাস্টোডিয়াল টর্চার এতদিন পর কাস্টোডিয়াল টর্চার বলে কিছু করা যাবে আর
বেল পেয়েছে বেল পেয়ে গেছে বাইরে আছে
কোনো case was registered?
Sinonia is a state Rahul Das
No case was registered.
Sinalo.
Lordship, a report has been given.
Petitioner submitted a representation to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Barrackpur North Zone, Barrackpur. You submitted this in 23. Oh, yeah. On or about 24/11/2023. Petitioner's main grievance is relating to custodial torture and violation of fundamental rights. Records reflect that during patrolling duty, one sub-inspector of police when they discover that the present petitioner in a dark area along with another was present. Inquiry was conducted as certain suspicion arose because of the location being secluded. On inquiry, satisfactory answers were not offered by the petitioner and his associate. It is stated categorically by the police authority is that petition GD entry number 1399 dated 30/10/2023 was recorded at the police station. Since the action was a preventive action, I am of the view that the petitioner, if he was aggrieved within close proximity of time, should have approached the jurisdictional court. Substantial time have passed, and as such, I am of the view that it would be not consistent. No, it would be not in consonance with the provisions of law to ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations. However, if the petitioner is faced with similar inconvenience, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the court after a fresh representation submitted with the Deputy Commissioner of Police of Barakpur North Zone na kiya আছে, with the aforesaid observations. WPA 424C AX of 2025 is disposed of. Deliver report submitted, we kept it the report.
One small thing, if your lordship considers it may be incorporated in the order, in the report there is a reflection that the petitioner and his friend or acquaintance was caught with a bike without number plate.
My lord, may I get a copy of
But you have returned the bike to them too.
No, that has been done.
This create much more complications actually.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Now, a copy of the report দিয়ে দেবেন তো বলে copy of the report. Sorry, sir.
My lord, in this matter, should have only appearing on behalf of the petitioner, due to some medical issues, they have not come.
Not today, খালি আর কিছু নয়। পরে করে দেবো।
Last occasion, he was also.
One more chance I am granting, sir. Next time I'll see. Next কি আছে? তাতে দাও। Bode. None appears for the writ petition was listed on 11/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for. Today, when the writ petition has been enlisted, none represented the petitioner. Neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 4300 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
I'm for the private respondent number 6, lordship.
Private opposite party. কোথায় Mr. অসীম গাঙ্গুলি has come?
6. Private respondent number 6. নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
Who is for the state? অসীম গাঙ্গুলি and Tarak Karan. Give both of their names. They are in the early order. The writ petition was registered on 11/3/2025 when none represented the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been called, none appears for the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. The advocate for the respondent number 6 as well as for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 4458 of 2025 is dismissed for default. So great.
With 18 he appeared with the state respondents.
The writ petition was registered on 11/3/2025 when an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Mitsu appears on behalf of the state in view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 4474 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies.
Right in my lord, I am for the private respondent.
Very good.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Second appeal pending.
Came to the same shop, my lord, and also the wife of the petitioner. The wife of the petitioner lodged a complaint, my lord, on 24th January 2025. That is at page 16, my lord.
Yes. Then nothing happened. What?
Again,
Alugate, I see.
Made a complaint on 29 January 2025, my lord. That is at page 50 of the writ petition.
What are you wanting, madam?
And the private.
Yes.
He himself admits that the FIR has been lost. After initiation of the FIR, if the steps have been taken, it has been ended in a charge sheet. In the my lord, kindly consider page 5, last paragraph, as PS case number 47 of 2025. Himself admits that FIR is there.
So what are you wanting?
After filing of the petition, not before that. That is
Very
new
good.
cause of action.
So petitioner is agreed by petitioner.
My lord, my honorable submission, I am for the private respondent, my lord. My lord, already there is a second appeal is pending. This is the civil. This is page number, my lord, 13. Kindly see, second appeal is pending before this honorable court.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Balughat police station, no steps have been taken. On the other hand, London advocate 8 for the state submits that it is an admitted position that Balughat PS case number 47 of 2025 dated 24/1/2025 has been registered for investigation. And on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Subsequently, AA proceedings have been drawn up under section 120. বর্মন একদম উঠবে না পরে গিয়ে কথা বলে কি আছে গজগজ হচ্ছে তুমি এখানটা বসে থাকো under section 126 of BNSS
and that FIR ended in the charge sheet.
হয়ে গেছে ওটা বলা আচ্ছা learned advocate for the respondent number
Private respondent, all.
private respondent and submits that
46.
second appeal
Second appeal is pending, my lord.
appeal মানে কিছু নেই আর second appeal
It's absolutely civil nature, my lord. Already suit is dismissed and degree is of the private respondent. Thereafter,
who are the appellants in second appeal?
No. Petitioner is the appellant, my lord. Second appeal is pending before this honorable court.
Second appeal মানে বিরাট ব্যাপার হয়ে গেছে শেষটা কি হলো is pending. The dispute complained of is a civil dispute and unnecessarily police cases are being registered for creating dominion over the property, be that as it may. Since at the appropriate since at the relevant point of time police authority AAs had taken steps, I direct that if fresh inconvenience so arise, police authority would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 4480 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept in the record, server copy.
I'm grateful.
আর হয় নাকি
I'm grateful.
কি আছে next আচ্ছা the petition was listed on 11/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Learned advocate for the state and the
For the private respondent, 6 to 8.
and for the private respondent number 6 to 8 is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 4556 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
I am for the state respondents.
Yeah, the read petition was listed on 11/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the read petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the read petition,
May I submit the report, my lord?
11 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies next. Yes.
Complaint may be considered.
When did you file the complaint? Last annexure, that is date 9/12/2024. Petitioner complains that in spite of an information being furnished to Salar police station, Murshidabad. Salar police station, Murshidabad, no steps were taken. Records reflect that such information was furnished on or about 9/12/2024. Having considered that there are having having considered that this court has not been apprised by the state by way of any representation regarding the fate of the steps taken in respect of the representation dated 9/12/2024, I direct that if the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional police station with a fresh representation, the concerned police authority would inquire as to whether any cognizable offense is cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out, and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. We full stop. The outcome of such inquiry be informed to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4652 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva copies of those.
Lodged a complaint in December 2020. FIR was lodged. Treated no proceedings has to be enacted.
आजे बाजे prayer चेसी हो तो. What is your prayer? You are wanting Panchayat to do mutation. See your prayers. এগুলো prayer হয় রিট কোর্টের. One is Panchayat to do mutation. Second is police to solve the matter. Petitioner petitioner is agreed by the fact that the information to the police authority did not yield any result. I find that the prayers in the writ petition are for direction upon the panchayat authorities and the police to solve the problem. The said prayers are not in consonance with invoking the pass under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Accordingly, WPA 4687 of 2025 is dismissed. Next. Huh?
I am for this state test.
ক্যানটা কিসের জন্য দিয়েছি? হ্যাঁ? Inform to the police.
My lord, cases and counter cases, basically a matrimonial disputes, my lord. Receive complaints from both the ends, steps taken.
The
registered, charge sheet submitted in both the cases.
The writ petition was filed. The writ petition was called on 13/3/2025, wherein an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, appeared on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been paid for. Mr. Ghosh appearing for the state submits a report. Report reflects that
upon receipt of the complaint of the petitioner,
in respect of case and the counter case which has been registered, charge sheet has already been submitted
in both the cases
before the jurisdictional court, having considered that substantial time has passed since the charge sheet was submitted. Petitioner be well advised to take steps before the jurisdictional court in CCE of the respective criminal case. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 4799 of 2025, along with it, along with CA, along with হবে না চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে along with CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. None appears এর বদলে ওটা দিয়ে দিন তাহলে. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authority is and as such has approached the East Court. তারপর মিস্টার ঘোষ, ঠিক আছে?
Praying for not to damage.
For the petitioner?
Petitioner.
When are you going to do these matters?
Lordship, I have not the brief.
Very serious matter. চলো not to report দাও যা করবে না সেটা.
29 for the petition.
Yes, come. Yes.
I have copy, my lord. What happened in this case, my lord? The petitioner is the recorded owner of that, and he decided
Ancestral property dispute pertaining to the same, my lord. My lord, in terms of an order passing another writ petition, my lord, being WC number 21875 or 2024, my lord, we have taken steps. My lord, we have spoken with both the parties and directed them to maintain peace and to approach the appropriate civil forum for the necessary remedies. Lord, may I submit the report, my lord?
Yes, you say.
Really, there is
Use the microphone.
direction, my lord,
Ah.
to give a hearing.
Hearing, yeah.
So my complaint.
That has been done.
Thereafter, my lord,
On 23/11/2024, the hearing
I
was.
went there, my lord, see with the officer, my lord, and requested him
A কাগজ দিন না একটা।
order, but nothing has been supplied. That is why, my lord, I have come.
You communicate. Have you
I gave a legal
Mr.
notice.
Ghosh, have you communicated the order? What order you have passed?
My lord, the second last paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
On 20/11/2024, the petitioner as well as private respondents appear before the office chamber in charge of Vasanthi so and so. During the hearing, both the parties and from discussion, this was revealed that there is a long-standing land dispute. Both the parties were the property, but it is purely civil nature, my lord. And my lord, in compliance with the order, and
Petitioner is
that
a-
has been done, my lord, in compliance with the order passed in another writ petition.
No, order is what he referred to the proper forum. লিখে দিয়েছে, copy দিয়ে দেবে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in WPA 21875 of 2024 on or about September 26, 2024, no steps have been taken. अच्छा. A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that till date neither any audience was till date no order has been passed in spite of directions passed in the earlier order by the AS court. On the other hand, London Advocate Aid for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on 23/11/2024, the petitioner as well as the private respondents appeared before the inspector in charge, Vashanti Police Station. In course of hearing, it is that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the parties over our ancestral property. The dispute being a civil dispute, both of the aim were directed by the inspector in charge for taking steps before the appropriate forum. Having considered that there has been in compliance with the earlier direction passed on September 26, 2024 in WPA 21875 of 2025 A24, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Aid petitioner would approach the jurisdiction civil court for necessary reliefs. Gallo, with aforesaid observation, WPA 4954 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report.
My lord.
Yes. 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 Why? What is the commission of cognition?
Cutting of fruits.
Then
Just from last.
yes.
But that time they aggressively assaulted me. This is nothing but a function of just
And we have registered 126
medical report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, on or about
the incident happened on
20th January 2020.
Dispute is regarding cutting of fruits from his garden.
Those steps were taken. The dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent ends relate to orchard and the fruits concerned concern the
Yes,
orchard and their fruits. Full stop. Petitioner submit the ad. Petitioner was physically assaulted in spite of informing the and in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. Learned advocate 8 for the state submit is a report which reflects the at the relevant point of time. Proceedings under section 126 BNSS was drawn for maintaining peace and tranquility, having considered that the police authorities at the relevant end point had taken steps. I direct that in case the petitioner has materials in his possession, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned aid, magistrate aid who would in such circumstances take steps as it deems fit and proper for it. Uh, in view of the police authorities earlier taking steps, I direct that police authorities would oversee the ad. There is no further violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 4970 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the petitioners. Copies. Hello.
Which may appear on behalf of the state, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
I'm 40 minutes private.
Hello.
Petitioner not appeared on last operation also.
You are for private one, go there. বুঝতে পারবো না উল্টো পাল্টা চলে যাবে নাম চলে যাবে এতক্ষণ ধরে বলছে the petition was listed on 26/3/2025 and none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also when the petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Neither any accommodation was sought for. Learned advocate for the state as well as the respondent number 5 is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 5077 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Give your name. আরে আমায় বলে কিছু হবে না, পাবে না, তখন থাকবে না। Yeah, I'm telling you.
Submitted my.
Yes. Yes.
I for the petition.
Number
418.
What is your problem?
The petitioner has got an order of detention.
Then
Directly with the parties.
thereafter, what happened?
They are private respondent on filing the order.
It is earlier report and the current earlier report.
I filed a detail.
Huh?
Previously, I filed a detail application. And at that time, we filed application in a Calcutta. At that time, the respondent number 8 told that we are a constant, we are the concerned party, and the other respondents are not concerned. For that, Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantha was pleased to direct to take necessary steps. We filed an application and added the respondent number 8. In spite of and the order of status quo is still correct. And they are doing construction.
Title suit is of which year? Suit is of which year?
Title to title appeal.
Appeal হয়ে গেছে এখন।
Appeal of 74 of 2022.
We got the injunction order from the appellate court. Title appeal number 74 of 2020. And the learned procedure by order dated 25.
কি দেয় টাইটেল অ্যাপিলই তো হয়েছে আর কি সুট ইজ অফ উইচ ইয়ার কিছু বলবে না এটা অ্যাপিল তো 22 সুট ইজ অফ উইচ ইয়ার
The LA case was of 76-77, and Lordship kindly see the I have annexed all the documents. Check number amount compensation
21. Title suit number 21.
Totally disputed question of fact. But how this
There is an order of status quo. All judicial order should be implemented by the police authority, whether it is wrong or right.
Petitioner is agreed
that will be adjudicated by the police authority.
That in spite of
that will be adjudicated by the police authority.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the Where have you informed police authorities?
My representation 12 December 25.
Page number.
Page number 84.
Annexure P12.
P12.
Petition is agreed by the fact that the representation dated 12/2/2025 is to the officer in charge, Kochwa police station, as also the superior officers of police did not yield any result. It has been submitted in the title appeal number 74 of 2022 is pending, and the and there is an order of status quo passed by the appellate court. Learning Advocate 8 for the state has submitted two reports prepared by the officer in charge, Kochwa police station. Full stop. Officer in Nagpur and officer in charge, Kochwa, as also the special land acquisition officer, 24 Pargana South. Full stop. Having considered that the civil court is also already in CCE in of the issue, I direct that if there is any breach of the order of the civil court, the concerned court would address the issue and pass specific directions on the police authorities.
That order was passed by another coordinated bench, but your lordship will find from page 80 and 81. The petitioner may take appropriate.
At that time, the respondent number. At that time, the respondent number appeared, and for that reason, we make defendant number respondent number 8 as party defendant.
It has been brought to the notice of the court that similar order was passed on 29/3/2023. Having considered that there has been hardly any change of circumstances since the last order was passed, I reiterate that the petitioner would follow the directions passed in WPA number 275699 of 2022, and or in the alternative approach the appellate forum in CCE of the civil dispute with the appropriate observations. WUPA 5112 of 2025 is disposal reports were submitted.
Both the reports, both the
we kept with the record. Sir,
I'm giving reply.
30 of the private, the respondent Reserve Bank of India.
On 24/3/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Neither any accommodation has been sought for. You are appearing for
Respondent 1617, my lord, Reserve Bank of India.
Learning advocate for the respondent number 16 and 17 is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 5387 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies. Chalo next.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. We have not received any instruction from the petitioner in these circumstances. Your Lordship, please.
Warrant executed.
My lord, a warrant was issued. It has came up with the endorsement that we are not found. There will prayed for fresh warrant, but that has not been issued by the landed court below.
Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that fresh instructions have not been received by the petitioner. State submit is that at the relevant point of time, the warrant of arrest could not be executed, but subsequently prayer was advanced before the jurisdictional court for issuance of fresh warrant of arrest. Since the police authority are aware regarding the steps to be taken, I am of the view that the learning court would, if required in the execution case, involve a superior officer of police so that the execution relating to the warrant of arrest may be monitored by the concerned superior officer. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5394 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Give your name.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful,
May it please the Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
For the private respondent, my lord. I am for the private respondent. This is my affidavit service.
ওটা কিন্তু গজগজ
Lord, private respondent,
ওটা বিরাট গজগজ করছে তো
my lord,
হ্যাঁ
my lord,
Yes.
private respondent, kindly see page 9, annexure P1 to
Loan of 6 lakhs.
6 lakhs. And
For
thereafter, he is flying away from the house to other places. A check has been issued, next annexure. Thereafter, I only prayed to the police authority, that is the last annexure.
Check. My lord, check is in dishonored, my lord. There is alternative remedies there.
I know that.
If my lord, the check is dishonored, they may file before the
I know.
police court, my lord, enact matter, my lord. So there is no scope. My lord, you kindly go through the page 9. Decision and agreement. My lord, there.
petitioner is agree. There is a judgment. Have you seen those judgment? Line of judgment. Even if check is dishonored, 420 will lie.
That is right, my lord.
Okay. So the petitioner is agreed by the fact that ঠিক আছে করে দিচ্ছি তো petitioner is agreed by the fact that at a loan of rupees 6 lakhs
He is flying away, my lord. That is the whole difficulty.
2020 by the petitioner. The loan was granted বলেছিল by the petitioner to the private respondents. The petitioner is presently aggrieved that the check was dishonored and in spite of informing the honorable police station, এগুলো গ্রামে হবে কলকাতায় হওয়া খুব মুশকিল বেঙ্গল আর একটু ডিপে যেতে হবে 100 কিলোমিটার দূরে বাঁকুড়া বিষ্ণুপুর হলে রিকাভারি হয়ে যেতে ক্যালকাটা টাফ কি বললাম ওটা বুঝে গেছি
Not protection, my lord.
informing এর আগে নরেন্দ্রপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন in spite of Nandapur police station being informed regarding the incident, no steps were taken. The last of such representation was made on 23/9/2024. Learned advocate on the other hand, learned advocate was private respondent submits that for dishonor of check, petitioner would better be advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, and police authority have no business to interfere in such disputes. Full stop. Having considered that petitioner is aggrieved by the dishonor of the check and for having suffered as the and for having suffered as allegedly the check was issued in discharge of liability. I am of the view that if the petitioner has materials in his custody, petitioner would be well advised to approach the jurisdictional civil and criminal court. Provided till day 8, the police authority did not take any steps. Full stop. Nothing. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 5418 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. So, the writ petition was called on 24/3/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, petitioners. Today, when the writ petitioner has been called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioners. Neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 5438 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copy.
Well, 34 and 37 together. That matter, wherein your lordship passed an order on 22nd of April. State advocates, they tried their best to delay the proceeding. They preferred appeal. At least 6 occasions.
That part was.
At least
opposition
No,
filed?
not yet.
No, not yet filed, my lord. My lord,
appeal
kindly direct them to place the proceeding report, my lord. How far they have proceeded?
Affidavit in opposition.
That has not been
appeal court was pleased to pass an order. Last.
They preferred appeal, that was dismissed.
That was dismissed. Second,
That's right. Dismissed, but the order has been.
No,
at least 4.
Order
Party has got a right, they will go, sir.
yes, yes.
Will you file affidavit in opposition?
Yes.
You will file.
Yes.
How much more time you require?
3 or 4 weeks.
Only one line, if you can add.
Just before the pujas, you file the affidavit in opposition.
Only one line can add that. Let them disclose the progress of investigation in the affidavit. That's all. If possible. One line, if possible.
That is not this matter. To
avoid that.
Whether she is arrested or absconded or suspended, we want to know that she has surrendered. SCST Act is there, my lord.
Interference in investigation.
It's not interference.
No, only report.
I do affidavit in opposition.
Subject to correction of my learned friend. But if your lordship go into this order of the appellate court did not interfere with your lordship's order. But at the same time, your lordship kindly see, but I have not perceived that, yes, kindly hand over an order. The since Lord special investigation team has been constituted by the order of this court, by the order of the Lansing judge, and that will continue for the investigation. But what my learned friend is saying, that status and something like that.
Oh,
yes, that is required. Case is pending because
the reason for which seat was engaged.
Yes, we know. We know the issue.
What they are doing.
Mamla hearing arambo.
Have placed
exchange of evidence. Thereafter we will see, sir.
Let them also file a status report. So for investigation, not for us.
434 and
go before the district judge for satisfaction.
Again,
no.
I have relegated everything to the district.
Yes. I'm not.
They are burdened doing so many works, but let them so much.
Division bench was asking, Chota lawyer, kothay gel?
চিন্তা করো না
এইট ফর দা দুটো একসাথে করে লাভ নেই, দুটো আলাদা মামলা, সেপারেট মামলা।
একটা আছে তোমার নাম
34 and 37
ওর মেটেরিয়ালসটা ভালো ছিল শামিমের, আমি দেখলাম at least before the court. Actually his material only guided me to pass the orders. কি বলে 34 is who is appearing? You, Mr. Ahmed. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stay AA8 prays for time to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 18th September. আর এক সপ্তাহ বাকি থাকবে, তাহলে এফিডেভিটের টাইমটা ওরা নিয়ে নেবে। Then I can fix a date after the vacation. If you file affidavit in opposition, affidavit in opposition by 18th of September 2025, affidavit in reply if any by 25th. By 25th of September 2025.
It can be extended only. Direction was already there. It can be extended only.
No, then this will lie, sir, like this. I will want to decide the matter actually. There are certain matters which require decisions for future actually.
So, yes. That's the thing.
List. I'm just last day. I'm keeping this matter for fixing a date. List for fixing after vacation. Hearing korbo. List this petition on 26th of September 2025 under the heading to be mentioned. আর এটা ওইটা একই
আমাদেরটা 137
37 হ্যাঁ
আমাদেরটা
437 টা লিখে দাও, মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশন একই হয়ে যাবে।
দুটোতেই করে দিই 437। এই যে 434 and 437 সেম নাম, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ওই নাম একই নাম আছে।
In this matter, I am for the respondent number 3.
Mr. Juma Jagabati is appearing for state, your
My lord, I am appearing for statement.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, what happened?
The last occasion we were asked to serve upon the GP's office and we have served upon the government pleader's office, my lord.
Yes, what is your prayer?
My lord, my basic and simple prayer is that the private respondent herein who claim to be the landlord are not the one and they are harassing me along with they are trying to throw me out of the my tenanted property. I have done multiple occasions. I've given complaint to the.
Well, I think, my lord,
This is 435, your lordship.
435.
My lord, 435, this is not the ingredients of the.
What is your matter about recovery of a car?
I apologize. No, I apologize, my lord. I apologize. I apologize.
And appears on behalf of the on 25/3/2025 when the writ petition was called and accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Banerjee appears for respondent number 6. The advocate for the state has submitted two reports. Let the two reports. Having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 5519 of 2025 is for default. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo next.
My lord, I am for the petition here in this case. I apologize for the mistake.
Yes, what is there? What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, to restrain them from forcefully throwing me out of my property, as I have an order also of the civil court. They supposedly claim to be the landlord, but this.
You are still in your property, though. You are still in the.
I'm the tenant. I'm the tenant. I still have my possession here.
There is no civil court order or nor any.
No civil court order.
My lord, lordship, kindly see the report.
See report देखिए. এটা 1500 নম্বর মামলা আছে রোজ এসে বিরক্ত করে মাথায় এক গাদা টিকা লাগিয়ে 1500 নম্বর মামলা 1500 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বিরক্ত আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of sending information no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Petitioner's anxiety is that he apprehends that he may be thrown out of the property, although he is in possession of such property. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the you are for whom?
For the private respondent number 10 to 22.
10 to
22.
Neighbors.
10 to 22 except 13.
For the private respondent and submit is that there are no civil suits pending, and the petitioner.
Third page, second paragraph.
And the petitioner is foreseeing he is right over the property. The report of the state reflects that a tenancy dispute is existing between number of tenants. Acha. To that effect, earlier a case being Shipur PS case number 321/23 was registered for investigation. Further, at the relevant point of time, when the writ petition was preferred, না আচ্ছা 321 বললাম ওটা না হ্যাঁ ইনভেস্টিগেশন ফাদারটা কেটে দাও আচ্ছা on conclusion of investigation charge sheet was submitted in connection with the said case. Another case being Shipur PS case number 322 না কত দেখলাম এমন লিখে বোল্ড করে 322/23 E was registered for investigation. The fire named accused was arrested, and the investigating agency, on conclusion of investigation, also submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Having considered police authorities are well aware regarding the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that police authorities would oversee that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5590 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copy.
I'm grateful. Your
The petition was listed on 25/3/2025 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been listed, none represented the petitioner. nor any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petition, having writ petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 5663 of 2025 is dismissed is for default. Sarva copies now the Biplab Babu. The writ petition was listed on 25/3/2025 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present end writ petition, WPA 5668 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Sure.
Lordship, for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, for the petitioner. Your Lordship, your petitioner is an octogenarian person aged about 87 years old. He's suffering from various ailments and he's a bedridden person. Your Lordship, respondent number 6 to 10 are the accused person who are threatening and harassing the petitioner, and they are not permitting the petitioner to enter the house.
Civil dispute on 126 has been initiated.
What civil dispute? বয়স্ক লোক কে করছে দেখি মুর্শিদাবাদের ঝামেলা তো Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of informing
Lordship, kindly pass necessary orders so that the old person gets some relief.
on 21/12/2024, but till date no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that অনেক দিনের ঝামেলা আগেও তো রিট করেছে সম্পাদি কিছু করতে পারেনি কি বললাম a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents over the said issue. The present petitioner was subject to harassment. Earlier writ petitions were writ petition was preferred, where being WPA 20827 of 2021, wherein the coordinate bench was pleased to direct the petitioner to approach before the appropriate authority under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act for demarcation of his part. Full stop. You have not approached. There has been no change of circumstances.
Lordship, he's very aged. He cannot. He's very aged.
Aged can come to High Court, cannot use it locally.
He couldn't able to came. He sent an authorized person.
Authorized person will go to the office of the
Kindly pass some necessary order. He's a bedridden person.
A bedridden what? Comply with the earlier order. I cannot change. You have not complied with the earlier order passed by this court. আচ্ছা কি বললাম however the strained relationship continues. Accordingly, police authority would oversee that there is no violation of law and order at the behest of any of the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 5693 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo. The writ petition was listed on 25/3/2025.
Charge sheet has been
when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Neither any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Banerjee submits that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered the charge sheet has already been submitted. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the conclusion arrived at in the charge sheet by the investigating officer, petitioner would ventilate her grievance before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5710 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord.
My lord, in earlier occasion, one writ petition was also filed, my lord.
Yes.
The private respondent dispossessed the petitioner, my lord, and the petitioner, my lord, asked for police help. The police did nothing, my lord. So one writ petition was filed, and your lordship directed, my lord, to file
already.
to give a fresh representation, my lord.
Ah,
That order is annexed at page 38, my lord.
During had been to the place and so
It has been done. After inquiry, it is revealed.
copy দিয়ে দাও মামলা করতে চলে যাও petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to the earlier direction dated 11/12/2024 in WPA 8735 of 2024 steps were taken by the police authorities, but the same did not yield any result. State has submitted a report which reflects that on 21/2/2025 on receipt of a copy of the application from Ansarul Haq.
Yes.
An inquiry was conducted relating to the complaint of miscreants having broken the household articles and forcefully snatching the gold ornaments. However, on a thorough inquiry and after the local available witnesses were examined, it was found that the same was a rumor which was spread by the petitioner. Be that as it may, this is the finding of the police authorities. Petitioner, if he has material in his possession, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate who would ascertain and assess is regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 5719 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London
Much obliged.
petitioner. Chalo. Yeah,
For the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Balram Pandit, my lord, petitioner wife is missing, my lord. Missing from 17th November 2024, my lord.
Hey, where's Mr. Shopon Dotto? Rajat Dotto? Not today, sir. Let them come.
Give you.
করে দেবো রেজলিউশন আছে 50 পর্যন্ত ডাকো যারা করবে করে নাও নট টুডে এটা আবার 4:40 থেকে আবার পরের দিন ডাকবেন তাই 50 পর্যন্ত ডেকে নিন যদি কেউ করতে চায় করে দেবো
Actually, 445, I'm praying for adjournment.
Adjournment you don't pray. If you want to do it up to 4:50, I'm calling.
State Lordship.
Again called.
The state, my lord, false allegation, my lord.
My lord, 446, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lord, by way of misrepresentation, the private respondent number 9 married the petitioner, my lord. After that, my lord, there are multiple allegations of rape, my lord, by the husband and the husband's friends, my lord. After that, my lord, she approached the jurisdictional court. 175(3) application was filed by her.
My lord.
Thereafter, my lord, FIR was registered, but that turned out in final report, my lord. Now, my lord, immediately after filing this writ petition, my lord, she was attacked beside her house with acid, my lord. I have got the photographs if my lord would kindly peruse.
After the writ petition, file a fresh writ petition.
After filing the writ petition, my lord.
Writ petition was filed long ago.
Yes. Long ago, my lord. This year only, my lord.
This year means long ago in a criminal case. Have you informed the local police? Local
yes,
court.
Yes, ma'am.
Local police station.
Yes,
the fresh cause of action. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that since the police authorities did not respond to her information.
My lord, thereafter another FIR has been registered also.
Information. She had to approach the jurisdictional court, consequent to which Patuli PS case number 319, dated 14/9/2024, was registered for investigation. On conclusion of investigation, police authorities, however, submitted a final report stating that the FIR is false. Consequently, a process was prayed for issuance against the present petitioner itself. Be that as it may, it has been, it is further alleged by the petitioner that she was attacked near her house, consequent to which information was again submitted to Patuli police station. Another case was registered, and another case has been registered. Be that as it may,
No, my lord, Netaji Nagar police station.
Netaji Nagar police station. Be that as it may, since the police report restricts itself only to the facts stated in the writ petition, I direct that if the petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the said investigation, petitioner would approach before the jurisdictional magistrate insisting of the issue by way of taking out an appropriate application under section 198(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would, in such circumstances, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Shall with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 5911 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Server of the report.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Get.
I am for the petitioner in 447, Your Lordship.
Again, I'll call 440. Take about Ago. 666.
49.
49. I appear for the state, Your Lordship.
450.
50, Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, only one prayer, my lord. Tomorrow I have some personal difficulty. Then, my lord, Monday.
সে দেখা যাবে যা হবে হবে ছোট
450, my lord.
আপনার 450 কালকে ডাকবে তাহলে সবাই যে ডেট চাইলে আবার এগিয়ে যাবো
My lord, 450, my lord. Then Monday, my lord. Tomorrow I have some personal difficulty. My lord,
my lord, item number 490. I would like to not press the matter, my lord.
490.
490. I am for the petitioner.
ও এখন কি করতে পারবে বর্মন 490 নট প্রেস করবে ফাইল দিয়ে দেবে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA
7324.
7324
of 25.
oblique 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Extension extension.
Extension of interim order, item number 48.
My lord, I appear for the petition in this matter, my lord.
I am led by Mr. Firoz Adul, your lordship.
The last extension was granted on 30th of June, my lord, and it was till 22nd of August. The matter was appearing on 22nd of August, but my lord, there was a resolution due to which the matter was not taken up. Proceedings are complete.
No, 48. Are 48.
Yes. হবে না not possible this side of the vacation. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly of November 2025. So
Grateful.
Next now.
49.
Wait. Sub
affidavit of service to the. Well, this is the affidavit of service.
Just 1 minute later state out of time na your resolution is a problem.
কি বলছেন
কালকে ডাকবো তাহলে কি সব দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল? স্বপনদা কোথায় গেল? আনা যাচ্ছে না, নেই কোথায়? No, he was not. Mr. Devanshu Dinda was there. Come tomorrow, I'll again keep the matters. Since they
extension.
Extension. No, but the state advocates are not there. Should I pass the order? Mr. Banerjee is not there. Mr. Dinda is there.
Milord, I am junior of Mr. Dinda.
Huh?
I am junior of Mr. Dinda.
Oh, that's it. The same order as the earlier one, 15 November in the monthly list of
Yes,
November.
and Milord, the affidavit in opposition has been served.
A reply have you
This is the
filed?
reply.
এই তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Yes, Milord.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the state and the affidavit in reply filed ওটাও দিন। Filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. This is CAN 2 is extension.
My lord.
The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025. Accordingly, CN 2 of 2025 is disposed of.
Deep.
Sabak official.
Deep.
হ্যাঁ কার কি করছে দেখি।
My lord, I am a member of the state, my lord.
Private respondent is here. Private respondent.
Not here.
Yes.
Kindly fix a date for hearing.
Not this side of the vacation.
Private respondent is
Other side. Other side.
Fix a date, Lordship.
Fixing date now. Mention the matter thereafter in month of November. I'll do it.
My lord.
মোশন তো শেষই হয়ে গেল, আর কি পড়ে রইল? আমি থাকলে তারপর তো করবো।
Your lordship will be there.
Yes, the interim order earlier granted is extended till 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the hearing in the monthly list of November 2025. Accordingly, CAN 7
It is disposed.
7 of 2025 is
Within time. Within.
সবকটা আছে, সবের নাম আমি তো লাইন ঢোকাচ্ছি না। হ্যাঁ আছে তো, ওই ভদ্রমহিলা আছে, ওই ভদ্রমহিলা আছে, ওনার থেকে নামগুলো ভালো করে নাও।
Our interim order was till the 31st of August, my lord.
30th November.
But I appear for the state.
একই অর্ডার, the interim order earlier granted aid আগে করে দিচ্ছে এটা।
Like it was mentioned for extension probably.
31st August up to you have got.
31st August.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of November 2025.
But extension, interim order extended till
14 November. সার্ভার কপিজ তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন টেক আউট করে না, আছে উইদিন টাইম করে দিয়ে।
কি বলছিস?
নেক্সট দাও দাও দাও।
নেক্সট
What is CAN 1 for?
Lord, CAN 1 was for addition of party. Election committee.
এটা কি আছে?
52 timing.
Who is there? 52.
Milord, I am for the petition. Myself with Milord.
Suman Sengupta. Where is he?
He was extension side.
Extension. Tomorrow morning.
52 51 দিয়ে দিয়েছি, নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
ভালো তাহলে।
14 November মধ্যে
Extension হোক।
সুমন সেনগুপ্ত আছে।
Same order I'll pass in all the matters.
14 November পর্যন্ত interim order।
Give his name. Suman Sengupta and Shishano Bandyopadhyay's name are there for the state respondent. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 14 November 2025. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November list the writ petition under the hearing in the monthly list of November 2025. No application is there, I believe.
Yes. CAN 4.
CAN 4.
Filed it last Friday, Lord.
CAN 4 was disposed of earlier.
CAN 5, Lord. By standard, last Friday we filed because.
Accordingly, CN 5 of 2025 is disposed of. এটা নিয়ে আসবে CAN 5 নেই কিন্তু এখানে। দেখে নেবে CAN 5 আছে কিনা, নিয়ে হবে না। নেক্সট ডাকো শেষ করে।
এটা করে দাও তুমি। হ্যাঁ ঠিক।
এটা কাল সকালে সময় নিয়ে নিত অনেক, আস্তে আস্তে নভেম্বর 14 পর্যন্ত তার নেই।
Lord, 53, the interim order was till the 22nd of August, my lord.
Expired.
Yes, I had mentioned.
স্বপনদা আছে, সিদ্ধার্থ লাইরি আছে, বা বিল্লুদল এখানে আসেনি, যাই হোক। The interim order earlier granted is extended till 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of November 2025. No, you no application, I believe.
No application. No application.
Server copies for
My lord, my interim order expired on Friday. I have taken out an application.
Our application কেন? কোনো application Friday.
No, it is in the list, my lord. Plan one.
Application is there.
Yes, it is in the list also.
Can one the interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till 14th of November তুলতে হবে না, এই একই order তো 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of November 2025. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
Five, my lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Say, my lord, the interim order was till the 22nd of August, my lord.
কে শ্যামল পাল কে?
My lord, your lordship was pleased to pass the interim order.
আরে আমি করি আর যেই করো। Yes. Where are they? আকাশ দত্ত, মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, nobody is there. কি করবো?
তুমি আমাকে দেবে ইনিশিয়াল ইন্টারিম অর্ডার তো আমাকে জানাবো
14 November and monthly list of November. Huh? The interim order earlier granted is extended till 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of November 2025. Several copies are here. The application.
14 November.
My lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship has directed us to communicate the private respondents for their appearance. My lord, we had been at his place, my lord. The house is locked. We have also collected a contact number, my lord, and time and again we have called up, but my lord, none is taking our calls. This is, my lord, the updated report. This matter pertains to a land dispute, my lord, but the petitioner and the private respondents both purchased a plot.
The petitioner, sir. This is the difficulty taking up matter. ছোট matter এগুলো সব হয়ে যেতে পারে।
In the same dag number, both the parties purchased a flat. My lord, let the report be kept with the record, my lord.
Then I want to pass an order. It will not come tomorrow. কি করবো?
My lord, seems to have directed, my lord, to communicate.
কিছুদিন পরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, চলে আসুন।
My lord, seems to have directed to communicate the respondents, my lord. Let our report be kept on record only.
Appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report that efforts have been taken by the police authorities for effecting service. However, the private respondents were not available. Mobile number has been traced,
collected from the local people,
and petitioner and the police authorities have been pursuing the respondent, and however, till date, no effective result has yielded. একটু দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ না? করে দেন। Since none appears for the petitioner, let the merits of the petition be considered on কবে দি এই একটা একটা করে ভাগ করে দাও।
My lord, after vacation, my lord. After vacation, because the matter totally pertains to civil dispute.
I will dispose of the matter.
My lord, my lord.
15 তারিখের পর দিয়ে দিন, একটা একটা করে প্রত্যেকদিন দিয়ে দিন, যারা অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না। 15 সেপ্টেম্বর দিয়ে দিই, আর একটা হয়ে যাবে, কিছু নেই মামলায়। হ্যাঁ, তার আগে কিছু হবে, এগুলো মাথা থেকে একবার বেরিয়ে গেলে না, রোজ রোজ এগুলো দেখা ফাইল খুব গন্ডগোলের। কালকে দেখে এসেছিলাম, থাকলে করে দিতাম, কিছু নেই মামলায়। Losai, please the writ petition under the heading for orders on 10th of September 2025. Let us complete these matters. No, you're keeping these matters actually.
57.
My lord, I am applying on behalf of the state, my lord.
You were sick, they were saying you were ill. You look fresh, basically.
Suffering from eye infection, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, on 11th of March 2023, the lordship directed my lord to serve me the copy to the private respondent through state. My lord, I have handed over, my lord, all the copies to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state to serve, my lord, the private respondent.
All right, have you got a fresh report has been submitted? আরে হ্যাঁ, submitted now তো পাবে কি করে? Fresh report has been submitted on behalf of the state. A copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Bhattacharya, Learned Senior Advocate.
My lord, paragraph number 3 and 5, my lord.
Charge sheet submitted. আমি দেখেছি এটা. Let him go through that. I'm keeping this on 10th. I'll dispose it of.
My lord, this is a dispute in respect of a Kali temple, my lord. What can police do, my lord?
He is left there actually.
Let me check, my
How
lord.
I can decide the title of a Kali temple, my lord?
My lord, for deciding that.
We can start a investigation commenced, sir. Charge sheet has been submitted. Warrant of arrest has been issued against the absconding accused. What more is left in this?
My lord, the FIR, my specific allegation against my lord, 2 civic volunteers. Now, FIR registered.
I understand. Now I cannot pass any order since the statutory remedy is available under 193.
But Lordship kindly appreciate, my lord, I put a question to myself, my lord, what about my lord, these 2 civic volunteers whose names are.
That you have got to add. That is your point of grievance, sir.
Yes,
that is your point of grievance. Should I dispose it of directing you?
On the next day, my lord, let me.
About next day.
Take only 2 minutes. Next day, my lord.
My lord, petitioner can approach the court below, my lord, against the civic volunteer if he has any kind of grievance against the volunteer, my lord.
The report be handed over to Mr. Bhattacharya, a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner. List the 10th I will dispose of.
My lord, once again.
List the একটা ফি হবে তো পুজোর আগে করে দিচ্ছি তো list the petition on 10th of September 2005 under the same heading. চলো
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I appear for the petitioner, Lord. Here is my
just 1 minute, sir.
In terms
নেই বোধহয়
passed by your lordship, an inquiry report to be submitted
No,
by
no,
the CID.
for the just 1 minute, sir. None of you are for the state, na? The difficulty is with these resolutions, nothing else.
Yes, Lord.
চলে গেছে এতক্ষণ সুমিতা শাহ not today, come tomorrow and let's take a chance. Just not today. Take back, sir. I'm not passing any order.
May I present
Next week means 10th was the only date available. Already 3 matters I have added. Then it will go to the week starting from 15th. 16th is a date which is available. Are you ready for 16th? Then I can pass an order. 16th September, next date available.
As your lordship.
No, he is wanting that's why because next week and the week after that.
Report is submitted by the DIG.
The state is not there. Either it is not today, tomorrow you do it before the monthly. Before the monthly list is 16th or tomorrow he has got problem, he is saying. I don't have any problem. আমি তো বসে আছি মামলা করার জন্য আর কি।
I leave it to your lordship.
Tomorrow you are not coming to ঠিক আছে চলো next কোথায় গেল
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
কি হয়েছে
59, but we need 1 week time to file our report because my public prosecutor asked him to give a soft copy. Today morning only we got the soft copy of the petition.
16 তারিখ আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Mojumdar appearing Mr. Mojumdar learned DSGI appearing for the CBI submits that today morning he has received the soft copy of the application. As such, some time is required. Accordingly, a list the writ petition on 16 September 2025 under the same heading.
My lord, pleasure was to call for a progress report as to.
This is for the state.
So I'm from the private respondent.
I want the name of KSD. Who is this? না নাম জানি না আমি
আহমেদ খান আর আর এন চক্রবর্তী
হ্যাঁ কি আহমেদ খা and M চক্রবর্তী
Can you make it not today?
কি নাম
My lord, my son went to the police station and personally handed over all
I
the
understand everything, but then without the assistance of the state, I cannot.
Lordship, we also made an intimation letter to the petitioner that we want to refund the money. The basic dispute is to refund the money.
Have you given something?
Yes, we have posted it duly, and we have also intimated the police station regarding the same.
Posted money?
No, no. We have intimated that come for a settlement, we will give back your money through settlement within 15 days. We have intimated.
14 তারিখ থেকে 15 দিন হয়ে গেছে তো। 28 কালকে
Lordship, we made it in 25th. Day after it, yes, sir.
Whatever, speak with them, solve the problem. কি বলবো এগুলো আসছে না, কাদের প্যানেলে যাচ্ছে? Not today only. Let's take a chance. I am not able. 60.
No, since my lord, my landesman is agreeable to us.
Let him keep. Let the state advocate be involved at least. Now, otherwise, no problem will be solved. হ্যাঁ, ও চারটে আগে হয়ে গেছে। পড়বে ওরা নাকি?
Your Lordship, I'm there for the petitioner, my lord. I beg to appear online, my lord.
Which one?
My lord, item number 61 at 4 p.m. My lord, it's a 4 p.m. fixed matter. The next matter itself.
Ready.
But I appear for the
Your Lordship, only. My lord, the affidavits have been exchanged, my lord.
What are you?
The affidavits, my lord, on the last occasion, the added. My lord, I am only praying that the affidavits be filed and the matter be kept tomorrow, my lord. Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, senior advocate, is there, my lord. He is leading me in this matter. If this matter can be made, only not today, your lordship.
Pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, they have been served. And this is the report pursuant to my lord's order. Only to this extent, the
affidavits
exchange. A copy of the report be given, your lordship.
I have served, my original is coming, my affidavit.
My lord, we have our reply affidavits in court, my lord. My junior is also there. My colleague is there.
CSC on behalf of CSC. My wakalatnama or referendum. Sorry.
Affidavit in reply. Who is filing?
My lord, I am for the petitioners, my lord. This is the affidavit in reply in pursuance to the opposition of the added respondents, your lordship.
Mr. Sen, appearing for the state, has submitted a report in respect of the service affected upon the respondents to the officer in charge of Taratala police station.
I think they are the added respondents.
Added respondents.
A copy be served on the petitioner, your lordship, of the report.
Service. In service,
a copy be served on the petitioner, my lord. The report, whatever report is being filed, your lordship. I'm only praying that a copy be served on the petitioners.
My lord, I can
service report to any port service report ho debe naki?
My lord, CSC is willing to oblige with any order that will be served upon us.
Eta ki holo? These are all both affidavit in opposition.
Let me file that.
These
are
are
also filed for some of the.
We have also. We are filing the reply affidavits of opposition, your lordship.
Respondent number 7 to 17. You are
just one more. Your lordship, one more submission, my lord. We have added the respondents, my lord. I have also signed, my lord. We have given the 2 pages with the added respondents, my lord. If that can be taken on record in the
respondents are becoming common too.
I'm sorry,
respondents are becoming common.
Respondents.
No, I mentioned that. That is there in my pleading.
I pleading কেটে দিয়ে ঠিক করে দিই. While drafting judgment, this becomes very difficult.
But difficulty was
the amended petition has not been served, so we don't know what numbers have been allotted to each one of us. So we could not.
We said that
my lord, the names were not even supplied. Only the affidavits came in, your lordship. Without the names, we couldn't have amended the writ petition. They did not supply the names.
You check, correct, and sign that with the leave of the court. Because 7 to 17 and 7 to 13 will create difficulty.
Of course. We shall tally.
নাম্বারটা একটু ফাঁকা রেখে দিন, এটা আজকে টাইপ করবেন না, ওরা দিয়ে দিক, তারপরে না এখান থেকে এই কজ টাইটেল গুলো থেকে এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনে কার কোনটা দেখে নেবেন, তারপরে অর্ডারটা করবেন। অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই, অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন, রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার ব্ল্যাঙ্ক, দুজন আছে, দুটো set of
My lord,
lawyers.
the affidavit is your lordship. My
Affidavit.
lord, we have indicated that in pages we have amended the cost title, your lordship. We have given the pages 3A and 3B, your lordship. As per that, if the respondents are added, my lord, there won't be any confusion, your lordship.
Affidavit in reply in respect of both the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents, by the two sets of respondents, we kept with the record. Have you got copy of the reply now?
Yes, man. We have got only one thing.
From the copy of the reply, you correct it?
But as far as I can see from the reply, there are, but I represent 11 people. But my learned friend represents, I think, more than 5. But they have only added, I see, but
No, they have not. They have
in the reply. In the
They
reply.
have not. No, my lord. Reply affidavit has the cost title of the opposition. My lord, the cost title we have supplied with the writ that indicates in all of them in series. Well, we'll supply a copy of the amended writ if required.
My learned friend appearing for the petitioner supply the amended cost title. We shall replace our affidavit in opposition with the correct and file.
Yes, your lord. Yes, we'll do that, your lord.
আচ্ছা না ওটা রেখে দিন ওটা ওই by one set of respondent and another set of respondent করে লিখে দিন we have best list the writ petition on 16th of September 2025 under the same heading.
My lord, at 4 p.m. your lordship.
At 4 p.m.
Your lordship, kindly, my lord. Yes, your lordship.
Actually, fine for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Just give your name. You are not using an affidavit, na?
At juncture, I'm not using. I'm led by Mr. Alok Kumar.
Affidavit in opposition bracket is দিয়ে দিন filed by two sets of respondents. নামগুলো দিন filed by Mr. Shomu Nag and you are Mr. and Mr. Dashgupta. Be kept with the record. এইভাবে রেখে দিন আপাতত পরে তারপর পাল্টে দেওয়া যাবে। এটা কি আছে?
আমার নামটা দিদি তো দিদি
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship has directed to submit a report, my lordship.
My lord, the direction was passed upon the learned district judge.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, the report is not with me. The district judge is supposed to be, yes, my lord.
এটা গেছিল কোথাও না এখানেই পড়েছিল ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজের কাছে পাঠানোর কথা ছিল পাঠায়নি
লাস্ট লাইনে ছিল একটা রিপোর্টের বিষয়টা তাই জন্য
কার দায়িত্ব এগুলো না ফ্ল্যাগ না করলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে
দারুণ আমি এখানে কোর্টে দাঁড়িয়ে আছি বাঁদরের দল
নট সেন্ড দ্য ফাইল চলে আসুন এগুলো দায়িত্ব কেউ তো নেবে নেবে আমি রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল বলে দিচ্ছি রেজিস্ট্রার জুডিশিয়াল বলে দিচ্ছি এগুলো আমাকে কি চেম্বার থেকে বসে বসে করাতে হবে কেউ দেখবে না এগুলো although directions were passed on 31/7/2025 and a specific assignment was granted was given to the learned district judge 24 Parganas South, but the order or the records were not sent to the said office. Accordingly, to the Register Judicial Service, High Court, Calcutta, the order dated 31/7/2025, along with a copy of the writ petition, be sent to the office of the
learned district
judge, 24 Pargana South.
24 Parganas.
South, let the order dated 31/7/2025 be complied with by the learned district judge. List this এটা কতদিন আর হবে এরকম দিয়ে দিয়ে অনেকদিন সময় দিলাম 1 মাসের মতো সময় দিলাম এগুলো পড়ে থাকে আর এই কাস্টোডিয়াল টর্চার এত দেরি করলে হয় প্রায় 1 মাস সময় দিয়ে দিলাম List is the petition on 22nd of September 2025 under the heading to be mentioned. I'm keeping it as to be
My lord,
mentioned. And
grateful.
consider this. আর কি আছে?
Before my lord rises, my lord, item number 471 of the monthly list, my lord, I appear for the private respondents. My lord, possibly taken up tomorrow, my lord. I have some personal difficulty. I want to come to court. I pay for an accommodation. My junior will pay for an accommodation, my lord.
Next month. কালকে লিস্টে যাক তারপরে করবো।
Lordship, there was a direction to file a notes of argument in a matter which Lordship was pleased to hear yesterday and was pleased to keep it on Friday. Mr. Ganguly was there in the other side. Swami Vivekananda College. This is the notes of argument on behalf of the state. We are filing our argument
And
tomorrow.
they have not filed?
I don't think
That to that you are filing, বাবা রাজ্যের কি অবস্থা হলো গো? ছাত্র আন্দোলন হচ্ছে সেদিকে এই ফাইলটা বোধহয় চেম্বারে আছে দেখে না উপরে একটু স্টেট লিখে দিই না হলে কার্ডটা কার
written respondents.
Respondents is a posh word, madam. Very difficult to work in High Court at every stage. Right, state and Mr. Suman Sengupta appearing, na?
Yes, Lordship.
চলো বাড়ি যাও সেদিন
Grateful, Lordship.
কালকে দিনটা এই করে দিতে হবে না মান্থলি লিস্ট থেকে আবার দেখা যাবে আর কি না অলমোস্ট না আর একটু বাকি আছে মেইন ম্যাটার অফ অর্ডার্স এন্ড হিয়ারিং পার্ট আই হ্যাভ কেপ্ট ইট আই থট হ্যাঁ না the new person will come up with a fresh bench. Okay, আমার কি আছে